Hey guys, and we are live. So, what we're going to be playing today is Wacht Rhein number 19. This is from the Lone Canuck Publishing Wacht Rhein volumes 1 through 3, second edition versions. And Montgomery Attacks, the name of the scenario, takes place 3 January 45, which was 2 days ago, 80 years ago. So, a bit late. I was going to put this out on the 3rd, but family was by, so I didn't have the time to do it. So I'm doing it now. It's going to be a couple days late, but again, this is a commemoration of the Battle of the Bulge 80 years ago. Now, it's typically thought of as Americans versus Germans. However, the British did participate in the counterattacking phase, and this is one of the first actions, which shows the British under Montgomery trying to push into a German-held village. 7 turns we're playing. Hopefully, it doesn't take me 5.5 hours. We got a couple of special rules. One is for us, winter camouflage is in effect for the Germans, AFVs, and infantry. And we've also have ground snow is in effect, which is going to impact cross-country move, as well as going uphill. And then all British units are basically airborne infantry. By the way, it was also a Canadian contingent as well, the Canadian Parachute Battalion, that was part of the 6th Airborne Division, the British one, and they participated in the Battle of the Bulge as well, so there were Canadians involved. At any rate, the British are all airborne infantry, and they have gammon bombs. Now, it's like an ATMM, anti-tank magnetic mine. You normally have to roll in close combat, a 3 or less for a squad. And you get this time a -2, not a -3 typically, to close combat resolution. So, and then lastly, the British tank crews cannot abandon their tanks to try and claim buildings. Now, the scenario victory conditions are fairly simple. Provided the Germans have not amassed 35 or more CVP, there are 4 multi-hex stone buildings that must be controlled by the British. So looking at the German defense, I did roll not too bad with the dummy stacks. I do have a couple in the outlying positions. Half squad there to bust concealment. But more or less just to flesh out my southwest flank. North is going to be to the right, by the way. Now, I do have 2 hip mortars set up in orchards on top of hills. And their general arcs are like covering up the... to the north and to the west. This one here is going to be shooting like that, while this one over here is going to be shooting like that. My hope is that I'm going to be able to pin a lot of British down in this area, hit them when they get into the woods. So that's the general plan strategy for the German defense. And I'm set up in depth as well because the British start up on top of a hill, basically north of this dashed blue line. So I set them all up on a hill, knowing that I'm probably going to be having that kind of fire coming down on me. So we set these guys all up in depth pretty much. Hopefully I can avoid a lot of direct shots. But for the British, they do have a lot of smoke-capable vehicles. They've all got smoke and white phosphorus primarily. I think this one does too. This one got, no, smoke mortar. So the standard Sherman Vs are going to be having smoke and white phosphorus attempts. And my more or less, I'm going to wait for the Panthers for my 76 double long so I can start using that. Now, the British attack is going to be, where is that? Oh, that's in here. It's primarily going to be thrusting down the center. I could avoid this whole area here to the northeast. It's a hilly, forested mass, which will take forever to move through, let alone vehicles, so I'm not even going to bother this. I am going to send a platoon around through the south, coming this way, try and maybe take the high ground and start sweeping in this way while my tanks using armored assault, once they fire the smoke barrage, start filling up this area. So that's the general layout. We got reinforcements coming in as well. We have British ones coming in on the west edge of board 10, so that's this part right here on turn 3. And then the Germans also have reinforcements coming on the south edge on the left side, either on turn 3 or 4, depending whenever I roll a 3 or 6 in turn 4. So by turn 4 at the latest, I'll have German reinforcements, and that is 3 Panthers as well as 3 squads. I'll probably bring them on as riders just to get them into action a little bit quicker, but that depends entirely on what turn they come in and how the British are set up. All right, so we're into the rally phase. Let's do a wind change die roll. And right off the bat, we don't have no wind. Let's look at what our parameters are. They should already be plugged in. Yeah, all right. So Axis 3 ELR, 4 SAN. Allies, because they're airborne troopers, have 5 and a 2 SAN. So, all right, 4 and 2. Snipers are in place. And first thing we're going to do is we're going to deploy this squad here into its half squad components, because we're going to be sending these guys on a run. So let's check concealment. So these guys should all be concealed. You guys on the hill will not be, because I believe everything is going to be able to be seen by something on the German side. So they won't be able to put any down. So let's start with you. Let's go right to the, well, before we do that, let's go to the prep fire phase. We got to fire some smoke, cover our assault. All right, so we said we have white phosphorus and smoke from all our Sherman 5s, so we got 4 of those. Again, I don't know where the hip units are. I can probably imagine I would put them up on a hill. So I'm going to fire white phosphorus right now into L4 from this guy here. All right, so we are at 9 hex range. Gives us a base 7. We have +2 for smoke. And so it's going to be a 9 or less. We're going to try white phosphorus first. So the white phosphorus is depletion of 6. All right, so I need 6 or less to drop white phosphorus on L4. All right, so I don't have white phosphorus. And now I'll try a smoke. So this time I need an 8. And I don't have any smoke. All right, well, that's just ducky. So my first tank is already out of smoke and white phosphorus. Number 2, you're going to try that same location. I think this would be a good spot to set up a hip unit just because it covers the northwest so completely. So let's try again. We need a 6. No white phosphorus for him. And an 8. All right, so we do have smoke, but we have no white phosphorus. And we get a smoke in that location. Now we have no breeze at start, so it's going to be there. Hopefully get a breeze, maybe drift down to the northeast and just obscure a lot of shots. All right, so that's a prep fire from you. And from you. This guy's going to not fire. He's going to move with his units. Let's do a smoke shot. I think I'm on a cliff here, so let's do a smoke shot into this location here. And we'll do white phosphorus again. Right there. Yep, so it's a direct shot. And range of 8. So again, it's going to be a 6 or less to get white phosphorus. Nope, another tank gets out of white phosphorus and an 8 or less. Jesus. So, as per, my depleted ammo is great. Toggle on. Toggle that on. All right, so no smoke and white phosphorus from those tanks. Ugh. Now, I could fire right down the cliff side face because I'm on the same level. I will be able to hit this tree as well, so let's do the same thing. We'll try white phosphorus first. Holy shit, I got white phosphorus. Okay. Skerdoosh. Alright, and that is his rate of fire done, and I don't think I'm going to shoot anything else. I think I'm just going to move. And we're going to start with our half squad up here. He would be concealed, and he's going to CX. So let's do that. So it'll be 1. What is the move across? Snow. All right, so 1 extra MF per elevation level change. Oh, up or down. Okay. So we don't have any plowed roads, and he's just moving flat for now. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could come all the way to here, actually. Advancing uphill is going to be 3 moves, so I'll be able to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, either way, I'm not climbing up the hill. Let's put him here, and we'll come up into 03. All right, so nothing fired on him. Now, I do have 1 mortar back here that is pointed that way. I'm thinking I'm going to fire on the next shot, but I'm going to move individually anyways. So, this guy would be concealed, I believe. Nothing on a level 2 is visible that could see him. Yep. All right, so you're going to do the same. You're going to come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's move the leader next. So we're not going to CX. Do we want to CX? No, I got something up here on a first level hill, which will see me here. So I'm not going to CX. I'm going to come here for 1. Come here for 2. I have to decide, would this be a time to unload the mortar? That is one hell of a shot. I probably missed the trees. I think this would be my first blind hex, 05, which means I'd probably be able to see these 2 hexes here. But there's going to be a +1 because of the camouflage. No, wait, that's the Germans. What am I saying? That is one hell of a shot. But I do have a chance of tagging a leader in the open. Or do I wait for these guys to move? I think I'm going to wait. Yeah, we'll wait. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you're going to have to CX to keep up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll jump into these guys here. All right, so we started making some inroads. Nothing to really shoot at yet. And now we'll start with these guys here. Oh, I do have mortars. I forgot to fire my mortars. They also have a smoke of 7. I could have fired more smoke. Well, that was a derp move, and I think I have a second one. Yep. All right, so they're going to wait. And I will start moving you first. So this is going to be 2 because of the snow. 4. I could come into here for 6 if I CX. So let's CX. We'll come to here. I think I'm going to fire these guys. So let's CX them. I'm going to need my movement counter. Oop, that's Russian. We don't want Russian. All right, so we're going to expend 2 coming downhill. We're going to open up with this medium. Where are we? Right there. 10 hex range, so I could fire the squad too. That'll put it on the 6 table. And 6 down 2. Well, I don't got rate, so 6 on the 6 is in fact a 1 trick. And that is enough to break. So, not the greatest. There's going to be 2 residual in that location, and I am first fired. I do not maintain rate. Next up, let's do I should have dismantled those two. You should have started the game dismantled. Let's start next with this guy here. We're going to come up here for 1. Downhill for a total of 3. Yeah, all I have is a mortar. Let's unhip this guy here. I think it's fine. And I'm going to fire an HE shell to that location. Here. All right, so we're at range of 11. 11's going to give us a base of 7, nothing for range and weapon type. We have a movement target, defensive fire. FF and AM and MO, so we'll get a -2. So it's going to be a 9 or less to get a hit. Barely, and that is my 1 shot. So I am done first firing. I do get a hit, and this is going to be, because it's an 81, it's going to be on the 8 table. Dud round. Okay. Well, good to see my dice are cooperating. Now, that expend 3 movement points. I could intensify with a -2. That would allow me to cancel out the intensifier, but there's a real chance of breaking it, which I don't think I want to do just yet. So we'll let these guys go. That'll be another 2 for 5, and then 1 more for 6. All right, these guys here are going to start up, and we're going to use Armored Assault. So we're going to come downhill for 2, and that includes the vehicle starting up. So the vehicle's actually going to be at 3. This would be 3 and 4. This would be 5 and 6. Now, I think I'm going to be bypassing the trees. I don't have any more move. I could late CX. That would get me into the trees. I could advance to here. But I don't think I want to do that. I'm going to advance into here. Defending fire phase, I'll assemble my weapons. And I can move into this location with the weapons assembled and fire, and I'll be concealed. So I think that makes sense. Meanwhile, the tank can do its thing. All right, so we're fine for that. Next up, we'll send these guys in here. We're going to come here for 2. I think I'm going to fire this guy here. Right over the trees, 7 hex range. So the squad's going to be halved, which will put it on the 4 table with a -2. All right, so 5 on the 4 is going to be a 1 check. And they are fine. What is my sniper again? German's a 4, Allied is a 2. All right, so that was 2. That's a first fire. Am I logging? Yes, all right. No raid again. And that will put a 2 residual in that location. Let's keep moving. We'll come here for 4. And we'll have to stop there. Next up will be this guy here. He's going to CX. He's going to come here for 2. I really want an intensifier. That would be a -2, which means it would be a +2 for intensifier will cancel, which would give me a flat 7 I need to hit this guy, with a chance of breaking my mortar before you even really get a shot. However, if I can break this guy in the open, it'll help slow him down a lot. I could also fire this guy here. He's up on a 2nd level now, so he will have height advantage, which gets rid of moving it open. So non-assault and height advantage will cancel out. And I do have a -1 leader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Squad will be half, so we'll be on the 8 table with a -1. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Confirm distance. Range 7. All right, so we're going to be on the 8 table with a -1. Oh, good thing he's leader led. All right, so that is the Axis Sniper, and a 3 on the 8 is AK2. Yeah. All right, so first casualty of the day. Put that dude in the sin bin. And then that will be 4 residual in that location. And I do maintain rate. Now, if I come down 1 more into this location, I'll be out of there. Oh, wait, I could take a 2 check. It's enough to break. All right. And I think that is it. You're going to stay up on the hill. You should have fired in the prep fire, but you failed to. That would have been a good spot for white phosphorus as well. Do these have white phosphorus? They only have smoke. All right. Defending fire. I have rate. Let's fire a 2. Well, I guess that would be a 6 firepower on this guy up here. That would be a 6. 6 flat, so the +1 vehicle or height advantage, and a -1 leader will cancel. So it's going to be on the 6 table flat for that half squad. 5, no rate. 5 on the 6 is still a 1 check. And they are fine. All right, so that is it for, I think, my shooting. Everything else will stay concealed. And we'll go to advanced fire phase, which I don't have any. Route phase. All right, so I can come back to here and into there. Let's get rid of residual. And prep fire. That's it. Oh, wait, you guys have to go as well. What would be the best place to go? First of all, this is the guy that can see him. Well, this guy would be closer, so he's going to have to go back uphill. That'll be 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and then this will be 7 because it will be 2 and 2. So we'll be able to reach it. You'd have to stop at AA6, which is fine. All right. British advance. Everybody here is going to move up. I got a medium up here. I don't think I want to do that. I would lose concealment because, no, I wouldn't, because it's not open ground. So I would be able to retain it because of this orchard in front of me. Although he would be shooting past it. Yeah, he would be affected by it, I guess. Let's move up the squad with the LMG. They're going to stay concealed. You're going to be concealed and come into this location. And you'll move up to here. You'll come into this location. Yeah, that's fine. And you guys will all advance into the woods. You'll come into the house. Tanks up there are fine. And then we'll go to close combat none, and I can gain concealment on these guys here. These guys, not so much. And we're into the turn 1 for the Germans. All right, so start with the wind change. We have no wind, and we have no rallies for the Germans. Miraculously, nothing is broken, and you guys lose your DM. All right, so German prep fire. We are exposed already, so I may as well shoot. I do have smoke up there, so what would be better? Units in the wood or a mortar that's here? I think unit in the wood. It'll give me a -1 with my airburst, so let's do that. We'll fire on this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blind hex. So I can see that location. And we'll get a +1 line of sight hindrance because of the orchard. So it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. Yeah, 6 or less to hit. Well, there goes that. Man, I'm getting a lot of high rolls already. All right, and then we'll do you. Now I've got 2 choices. Both are concealed. I've also got a unit here. I don't think I can see it though. And of course, there's units up in the hill. I'll fire on this guy here. That way I can avoid this orchard, I think. Unless that's down the line. Yeah, it's down the line. All right, so it's going to be +1 to +2. And half firepower because you are concealed with a range of 8. So it's going to be on the 6 table halved is 3. So on the 2 table with a +2. 2 up 2. Rate of fire, 7 on the 2 is going to be a miss. So now it's going to be on the 1 table. No. Oh, I guess there was no point for the squad to fire. Let's just fire the MG this time. It's going to be on the 2 table with a +2. No effect, and we are done with that. You're hip. Let's leave you hip for now. Wait, see what happens with these guys. That'll probably be a good target, assuming I can see it over the houses. This is a really juicy target as well. That would be a -1 again because of airburst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This will be an obstacle. So it'd be at a +1. I can see over this house, over these trees, to this location. Would be a 6 or less to hit. Let's wait. We'll wait for him to get a little bit closer. You here don't have a... No, I could fire that guy. Which I may as well do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll be halved again on the squad. And that'll be a +1, -1 cancel. So 8 flat. 9 on the 8's a pinning test check for this dude here. And he is fine. He gets my sniper though. Do we get a sniper? We get a 2. We're going 6 for 6. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so you are in line of sight from this guy here, so you're going to lose that. You're going to be pinned. Not too bad. Not too bad. At least I stripped concealment from him. So we did a PTC. You were fine, and we fired ours, and I believe, yeah, we did not have rate. So we were done. What about you guys? Can anything see anything? I could fire this guy here. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll be on the 4 table with a +1. No, I can't because this would be a plateau effect. So I cannot see that guy. I could see him. Let's do that then. He'll be at a +1 on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the 4 table, it'll be a +1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And he is, in fact, pinned. That is a lot of high rolls. Well, all right, that's going to be it for prep fire. Do I want to move? I don't think I want to move. I think I'm fine where I am. Bending fire. I could fire smoke, but it's going to be gone on my prep fire, so there's not much point. Why waste it? These guys lose concealment. I don't want that. So we'll start off with the tank. You're going to fire HE into here. Now you're out of white phosphorus and smoke. All right, so it has a 12 hex range, which will put us on, I believe it is the 7. We have a +1 for any obscuration. Yeah, +1 for the winter camouflage, which will put us on a 6 or less to hit. 6 or less to hit. And we don't have rate, and we don't have a shot. I could fire 6 firepower machine. 1, 2, no, that's 12 hex, so this would be halved. So I'm going to fire the coax, which will be a 4 up 1. Again, that's shit. Let's do a mortar shot into those orchards. And we said 12 hex range, so it's going to be a base 7 with the line of sight hindrance. Should bring it down to a 6 or less to drop an HE shell on it. All right, so that is the one and only shot. And on the 51 is 6, I think. Oh, it's, yeah, 6. So it's going to be on the 2 table. And 11 on the 2, another ridiculously high shot. However, I am ranged in. What do I want to do? You, blink. Drop that on you. You're going to fire at the same target. No, let's do an HE shell onto you. You have smoke, you have no white phosphorus. So we're going to do an HE shell on to that guy there. That is a 11 hex range. +2 for camouflage and the trees. So I could fire the bow. That's only 8 hex range. I don't want to do that. 16 on the turret. Or no, is it 12? What's the range of a machine gun on a vehicle? All Alright, bow is 8 hexes, coax is 12 hexes. Alright, so I'm in range of the coax. Let's do a 4+2 onto here with the coax. That sucks, and now we'll try the main cannon. What are we looking at? We're going to be at a base 7 with a +2. So 5 or less to hit. That is a hit. I maintain rate. I don't get the double shot. But on the 12 table, we have a 10. Pinning task check. All right. And, yeah, okay. Well, dice are all over the place. I'm just looking to see if I have random.org in the for the dice. No, I don't. I don't know if that'll make a difference. We'll see. Any rate, second shot I am now acquired. And so now it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. That is a hit, no rate of fire. And on the 12 again, we have a 4 this time. So 4 on the 12 should be a lot better. Should be a, yeah, 3 check. All right, 3 check for this 467. And he is ELR'd and broken. All right, that's you. You guys are running still. Let's fire an HE shell into this guy here. We'll do machine guns first. 11 hex, 8 hex range, so my bow is in range, which means 6 plus 2. 8 on the 6 is a pinning task check for this guy. And he is pinned with another 12. Wow. All right, main cannon. 8 hex range, so it's going to be a base of 7 with a +2 will be a 5 or less. And I almost broke my gun. And then we'll try this guy here. Not going to bother the mortar, he's already pinned. So let's do, it'll be the same range. It's going to be a 6 up 2 for the machine guns. 8 on the 6 is a pinning again. They already pinned, so it doesn't matter. And now try the main shot. Again, a 5 or less. No shot. A lot better, though. And that'll be it for the defense. You're not going to fight. I mean, no, that'd be no point shooting. It would be ridiculous. You guys can't see, so yeah, I think we're good. Let's go advancing fire and road phase. Now, I could run with my my medium. I'd have to head to this tree right here, and then I'd be stuck. So there's no point me moving. I may as well just stay where I am. Everything else is fine. Let's get rid of some counters. All right, and then we go to the German advance. Again, I think I'm fine. I'm in stone buildings. I'll be behind this, so this guy won't be able to shoot me without losing half his firepower. Yeah, I think we're fine. Close combat, none, and I'm going to go into turn 2. Alright, pins come off. Turn that off. Let's go with the wind change. We have no wind. Self rally. Let's do this guy here. He's going to need a 7. All right, so he's back. And that is it. You're going to have to wait till your turn. And now we'll go to prep fire. So this is going to be flipped. And this will be flipped as well. Be nice if we had some drifting smoke, but it's not going to happen. All right, no white phosphorus for smoke, no smoke. Sorry, no white phosphorus, but I do have smoke from you. I am ranged in, so I think I'm just going to shoot normally from you. What about you? I could drop smoke onto this guy. No, I can't. You're out of smoke and white phosphorus. And you have both. So if I do, let's do this guy first. He's got smoke. We're going to drop a smoke bomb here on W or DD 2 or 8, I should say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hexes. It's going to be a base 7 plus 2 for smoke. Gives us a 9 or less. I need a 8 or less, 7 or less to get smoke from the smoke mortar. All right, so I do have smoke. I have rate. So let's put one down on you. I wish that would have been a white phosphorus, but I guess we'll have to deal with that. And a sniper. No sniper. Where else do I want to fire smoke? I could drop it on you. That would probably be a good shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So again, it's going to be a 7 or less I need to get smoke. Maintain rate. And I do get smoke there. Okay, now we're cooking. Whoop-half. This would be a +1 because of the orchard. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know, wait, you weren't concealed anyways. Let's do a smoke shot onto Q12. That way I don't have to pay the +2 for this guy being concealed. I can just fire the shot into here. That's going to be 9 hexes, so again, it's going to be 7 or less I need, which is not it. All right, so I am out of smoke. I do still have rate, so I'm going to fire HE now. Yeah. All right, so let's fire an HE shell into... Do I have anybody in woods? That would be ridiculous to hit now. I got to be within this covered arc. I could fire at you, but you're in a building with a level above you, so it's going to be +3 to hit. 4 because you're actually going to have winter camouflage. So it's going to be a 3 or less to hit, and then it would be halved firepower, which puts it on the 2 table with a +3 because of the level above them. So that's not going to work, so I'm not going to bother firing. I think you're done. Other smoke. I got the tank here still. Again, I think I'm going to move the tank. I don't think I'm going to shoot. So let's go to normal shots. Then here we have an HE shell already zeroed in with a -1. So that should give us a 6, or wrong, well, actually that'll cancel out the winter camouflage. So it should be a 7 or less to hit. Let's range it. 12 hex range. We have a base 7, +1 for camouflage, -1 acquisition, cancel. So yeah, 7 or less to drop a shot right on top. That is not good enough. And we'll do the tank as well. All right, so let's do machine guns first. The bow is going to be out of range, so we're going to fire a 4 firepower with a +1. 9 on the 4 is a miss. And let's do the main cannon. I'm acquired, which gets rid of the snow winter camouflage. So we're going to be at a base of 7. Again, a +1, -1 will cancel. So yeah, flat 7 to hit. That is a critical. So it's going to be on the 24. We have a 5 on the 24. Doubling the 12. So that's going to be a K4 result. So this guy is Fubard. Now, I believe that also means this gun has malfunctioned. With that same result. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. So you guys are done. You here are going to fire your coax at the unit. So it'll be 4 up 2. No effect. And then we'll do the main shot. It will be on 6 or less, I believe. 11 hex range. Gives us a base of 7. +2 with a -1, so it's going to be a 6 or less, so that will be enough to hit. And on the 12 table, we have a 7 on the 12, will be a 1, maybe a 2. 1 check for our broken unit. Who does that? All right, so he's gone. Okay, that's a fair bit of 12s, I gotta be honest. How many have I rolled? So I've rolled 5 12s so far, and only 10 9s. So this are the dice stats. Look at that ridiculous number. All right, so meanwhile, let's go to move. And we'll start with you here. Now, if I move into this location, this guy would have a +1, +2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can move to M3 and not be seen. You would have a +4 coming out of there. This would be a 5. Oh, and I got a brush in the way. Maybe. No. So I would skirt the brush, which means I would actually lose concealment coming here because of this guy. Which I think is fine. Let's use it. So we're going to come here for 1. This would be 2. That'll be 4. And then we'll come here for 5, 6. Yeah. That's fine. All right, so you lose your CX, you lose your concealment. You're going to come here for 1. 2. I've got nothing on the hills except for my hip mortar. And you here that might be able to try a shot at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that will put it on the 2 table if everything fires. 2 down, 2. Nope, I'm covered in smoke, so never mind. I have my mortar here. Do I fire? I think I have to. Although, again, I have these guys here. But that is a squad. So I'll get +1 for this orchard. Probably a plus. Oh, I actually might not be able to see it because of the woods here. Yeah, I can't see it because this would be a plateau. Never mind. That's 2. And we'll come here for 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I may as well drop this concealment. I'll fire at 2 flat, so the +1 for non-assault and the height advantage will cancel. This will be a 2 flat. Okay, so a 2 on the 1 and the allied sniper. So it is a 1 check for this guy who passes. No residual, and we have the allied sniper. No sniper. All right, so that's a first fire. I've expended 3 move. Let's come here for 4. These guys will be final fire because they cowered. I think that is fine. I got nothing that can see them. Again, I got the mortar here, but I may have to. Let's use it. What the hell? We'll unhip. We'll try a shot. See what I encounter on the way. We have a building here. However, because of the range, I'll be able to avoid any blind hexes. There should be a 1.5 level obstacle, right? Or is it a level 2? Have I been wrong on that? Probably. I'm always like that. All right, so buildings. Multi-hex building. It's a 1.5 level obstacle with 2 levels. All right, so I can see over it. And I can see that guy. We're at 16 hexes, which puts us on this column here. So it's going to be a base 8, but the gun caliber will bring it down to a 7. Non-assault moving and open will bring it down to, actually no, because this will be canceling out the moving and open. And a -1/+1 cancel. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. With the mortar, no hit. All right, so that guy is stopped there. You are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't worry about residual. You here. Let's keep our concealment for now. If I come into this location, I don't. You could not see. I think this would be a blind hex to this guy here, so I think I'm going to be able to maintain concealment. So we'll come here for 2. And then we're just going to hang out. We'll keep our concealment as we come into the trees. You here. How am I going to deal with this? I am smoked off, so I could bypass. Avoid a shot. No, I'd see the vertex, so I could fire at this guy. So if I move into the woods, I could avoid this guy shooting at me. Let's do that. So we're going to come here for 2. We'll come here for 3. Now I could see this, but I'm going to be paying +4 coming out of the smoke. It's going to be -1 for non-assault, -1 leader. So it's going to be a +1 on the 8 table. +1 on the 8. I think I have to take that shot. All right, so we'll do a +1 on the 8. First fire. 6 on the 8. I do maintain rate. So that's going to be a 1 check. So the 8-1. Broken. And the 6 for 8 is fine. We have the Axis sniper. So you're broken. No requirement for a pinning task check for the leader lost task check. And we have a German sniper. 3. No joy. So that was 2. This is 3. If I come here for 4... and we would have a firepower would be 4 residual. Smoke would reduce it to a 2 residual. Top the broken guy. If I come here for 4, I could fire another 8 up one shot. Let's do that. We'll fire the HMG, and the squad will subsequent first fire. So that'll still put it on the 8 with a net plus. Sorry, I did that wrong, didn't I? That's a +3. 4 for firing out of the smoke. Should have been a +2. 7 on the 8 is still a 1 check. So this is okay, but it's going to be a +2 on the 8, not a +1. All right, so that's a 9 pinning task check. And I am pinned, and I maintain rate on the heavy. All right, so not too shabby. You guys are going to assault into the trees. You here. Start up for 1. You're going to bypass the woods for 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, pivot 7, 8, 9, pivot 10, 11, 12, and we'll swing around for 13, and I'll have to stay in motion. You here. How am I going to move you? This is shrouded in smoke now, so I think I can move pretty good. But I do have a lot of wires, so I think I'm just going to come around this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. You here are going to CX. We'll come here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think anything can shoot at it because it's all broken or busted. You here. Start up for 1. No, you just put smoke down. No. You shot from last time. Okay, so this will be gone. And we're going to start for 1. We're going to come here for 2. This will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, pivot 9, 10, 11. And I think we're going to stop there and bypass. And you here, you fired smoke, so you guys are actually under that. All right, that's it for the move. And defending fire. What can I still shoot? No, no. No. I still have rate. I could fire on the 6 table. Now it would be +4 for the smoke, 5 for the vehicle. With -1 be +4 on the 4, so that is not worthwhile. So we're not going to do that. I want a chance of fire, but I'm not gonna. And you guys are covered in smoke, so there's no point. All right, advancing fire. You're pinned, so there's no point. I could fire this guy at here. That would be 6 halved is 3, +1 for assault fire is up on the 4. Not going to use the LMG. It's going to be a 4 flat, no camouflage because I'm too close. So 4 flat. 9 on the 4 is a miss. You guys have no shot. I could fire here, but it's going to be 3, 1.5, +1. Will be 2.5, round up to 3. Again, I cannot use the LMG because you're concealed, so it would be on the 2 up 1. Let's do a 2 up 1 shot on the off chance. Okay, so we got a 5 on the 2. That's enough to strip away those dummy stacks. 5 on the 2. Yeah. And we have the Axis Sniper. So these are dummies. One less thing to worry about. And the Axis Sniper, I think that was a safe shot. All right, that's it for advancing fire. Route phase. You're in the open, so let's come back to here. I think that's it for the British. And Germans have nothing, so then we can go to British advance. You guys are fine where you are. I was supposed to assemble these in the preceding defending fire phase. Let's come here. On the edge of the hill. We'll have height advantage, so that'll be good against this guy who's still shrouded in smoke. Mortars will stay in place. You guys here, you're going to come like this. You'll move into there. You guys are going to advance forward one. You'll come into that. And you guys are going to come down here. Close combat, we have none, and I think we have some concealment. Not you. Not you guys, obviously. No concealment for the British, and we're into the German turn. 2. Okay, so let's do a wind change. No winds yet. And we don't have any rallies on the German side. We have our leader, so he's going to need a 4. This guy has to wait. And then we can do prep fire. All right, so you, my friend, I could fire a 4+1 or a 4 flat. I think you're the bigger threat, so let's do the mortar first. We're going to fire a shot onto you. So that's a 15 hex range. +1 for this orchard. That'll be it. Not acquired, so it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. Where 15 hex range just puts us here on a base 8. Caliber brings us down to a 7. And then we have the one orchard. So it's going to be a 6 or less to drop a shot. That is rate of fire and a miss. Now it will be a 7 or less to hit. This is my last shot, but it hits. And on the 8 table. If I intensify, I would get rid of this, would be a 6 or less to hit. If I intensify, would be a 6 or less to hit, but I've also got units in the woods. I think this is a bigger target. So I'm not going to shoot. Again, we'll just leave it as that. Back to you. We'll fire the 4 uphill, so 4 up 1. Cowards are going to be a 5 on the 2. Should be a 1 check. 5 on the 2 is an NMC for the British here, and he is fine. All right, well, you're dead. If I fire you, that's going to be a 4 up 1. 7 on the 4 is a pinning. And he is pinned mercifully. Gives me a little bit of breathing room. Not much, but a little bit. I think I'm going to have to move you guys. We've got 5 turns. Reinforcements possibly next turn. And I have to fall back into these positions. So I'm going to move you. I'm going to move you. And I think that's going to be it for the shooting on the German side. Let's go to move. And we'll start with you. You guys will fall back to that location for 1, 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. Wait. Don't want to do that. Yes, I'm covered by the smoke. I could take a shot here, but again, it's going to be a +3. This would be a blind hex, so this would be visible. We get rid of moving and open, so it'd be a +3 with a -1 would be a +2 on the 4 table for the coax, and a 5 or less for the main gun. But let's try that shot. All right, so this is going to be a 4 firepower machine gun attack. How far away are we anyways? We are 8 hexes away. Again, this would be blind hex, blind hex. However, I'm one higher than the house, so there should be no blind hex, no 12. So I can see it. I don't know why it says blind hex when it's not. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 to this house, right? So that means it'd be blind hex plus 1 more for the next group of 5 hexes, -1 because I'm a full level higher than this house. This should not be a blind hex. So we're going to have a +3 -1 for the non-assault. So it's going to be +2 on the 4. That's going to miss, and now we'll do the main gun. It'll be +3, button up is +4, -1 is a +3, and we are 10 hexes away. So that'll put us with the base 7, +3, I need a 4 or less to get a shot. All right, I got rate. 1, 2, if I come here for 3, 4, I don't get shot. 5, 6 will put me in this location. Do I want to sit here? I think I do. This way I can shoot him if he tries to move closer. I think that's a smarter move to do that. You guys are fine where you are. I do got a medium I would love to go and grab, but again, these guys are just going to prevent that. So I think I'm going to have to give up this medium. This would be 2, 3, 4 to move into this location. I have to wait for my rally phase to try and pick it up. And I do have a Panzerschreck, of which I only have, I think, 2. No, this is my only Panzerschreck until I get reinforcements. So I think you're going to be more important for that. So let's move you up front. You're going to come here for 1. Oh, yeah, and you have fired that. That'll be 1, 2, 3. You're going to lose this. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could fire a 1 up, a 1 flat. That would be ridiculous, so I'm not going to bother. You guys are pinned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be half. It would be 5 firepower, so it would be on the 4 pinned. We'll put it on the 2. On the 2 table, flat, and then I could final fire onto these guys. So let's do that. We'll do a 2 flat. All right, no shots. And you guys are fine there. Let's assault move into that. You guys are going to run. How am I going to get here? If I move into this location, I think I'm going to be seen. If I move into this location, I will be seen by the bow mount on this guy here. And the mortar as well. If I move here, it's going to be 2. 4. All right. That should have come off. So I would have 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be a 2 flat shot. Let's fire the squad 2 flat. Cower. Oh, they don't cower because they're British, so it's going to be a 4 on the 2, which is a 1 check. 4 on the 2 is a 1 check, but it will be the German sniper. So 1 check for the German, who does not make it. And German sniper, save the day maybe? Nope, not today. All right, that's going to be it for the move. Defending fire. Oh, that's gone. All right, so I could fire onto this guy here. Let's use the coax on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so just the coax will be a 4 up 1. 4 up 2 because of winter camouflage. No effect. And we'll fire the main cannon. +1, +3, so it's going to be a 4 or less to hit. All right. And the mortar itself is going to fire as well, and it's going to be on the trees, so it's going to be a +1 to hit. Range 10, +1 for winter camouflage gives us a 6 or less to hit. 6 or less to hit. That is a miss, no rate. All right, so you guys are done. You are going to fire on the same thing. So you're going to come here with your coax first. So it'll be a 4 up 2. 6 on the 4 is an NMC and a sniper. Okay. German sniper is getting very cold. And now we'll fire the main gun. Again, +1, +3. So it's going to be 5 or 4 less. That is a miss. All right, moving down the line. You guys have no targets now. Not going to bother, not going to bother. This, I could. No, that would be ridiculous. Let's fire you next door. Oh, what I meant to do. And so it's going to be a... Oh, that was halved. 6 halved is 3. Halved again is 1.5. Doubled is 3 for adjacency. This will be 1. So it's going to be on the 2 table, 2 flat. 6 or 9 on the 2 is going to be a miss. And then you've already fired. We do got mortar shot. Let's do you. I'm going to hit the smoke, so I'm not going to attempt that shot. I could try this guy again, but he's in a building, so just not going to happen, I don't think. I could fire a mortar onto you. Let's do that. All right, so I can see you 14 hexes away. We're going to be at a base 8. Muzzle velocity, bring it down to a 7. Winter camouflage will bring it down to a 6. 6 or less to hit. Well, we're getting acquisition, but we're not getting any shots. All right, so I think that's going to be it for defending fire. Piot, no. Long range through smoke, so there's no point. Advancing fire, don't have any worth shooting. And road phase. Route phase. So you, my friend, are gonna come here for 2. I cannot go closer because I can see this guy, so I think I'm stuck there. All right, advance phase. Let's advance into the smoke. Get some protection. It'll be +2 next turn, so it'll just slow this guy down from waltzing into the building. I think I'm going to leave this guy here, although I'll maybe jump up. First level? No. All right, you'll come to there. If I go uphill, it's going to be 5 move, which means I would be CX, so I cannot do that. I could come into the orchard and I would lose the area acquisition. But I would keep that. That would be a -1 shot. No, yes, can't stay in the woods. I got mortars. All right, so we're going to come here. And we'll bring the half-inch acquisition with us. All right, that's going to be it for the... Oh, what do I do with you? If I move away, it's harder to kill. I don't get any benefit from being inside the brush. Up from the fire from the hill, I would get a +1 for winter camouflage. And I don't think he's got time to spend too much time shooting. So let's move 1 back. That's fine. That's it. Great. No close combats, no concealment gain, and we're into turn 3. And we finally get our reinforcements for the British. Now we got 2 Sherman 5s and a BC. I could come up this way. That will put me on top of the hill with my tanks. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so we're going to be on the road here. We're going to be in motion, and we're going to be hatches up. You'll be the same, as will you. So everybody's going to be on the road, and they'll be starting in motion. I think I'm going to come on as riders. And use the move. Otherwise, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd have to CX. I could advance up to here, or I can just ride. And I think riders are allowed, aren't they not? Passengers. Yes, all nationalities can use riders. So let's come up on tanks. We'll have to bear in mind we want to get off the tanks before the Germans come on with their Panthers. And I got to worry about the Panthers coming on this way as well. Why did I put that there? I should have put it here. Oh well. All right, let's do a wind change. We have wind change, possibly. Yes, we do. So we have a mild breeze. Direction is 6. So we have mild breeze. And we're blowing to the south. Southwest. All right, self-rally this guy here. That is enough. We have a leader here, needs an 8. That is barely enough, but enough. We gotta fix a gun. And that's it for them. Germans, just come off. You can hang out for now. And we'll go into the prep fire. All right, so this is gone. This flips. And this is gone. Advancing fire, we'll have to worry about drifting smoke coming off of this. Do we want to put more smoke down? I don't think we do. This should actually be flipped over as well. Yeah, we're not going to fire any more smoke. Let's just go to... Let's go to move. I can't worry about this guy. I gotta move. So let's go to that. We'll start with the half squad. So you're going to salt into the brush. You're going to attempt to shoot him with a 4 flat. 8 on the 4 is a miss. 2 flat. 7 on the 2 is also a miss, so you're finaled. Now you, that pin should come off. If I assault move into 08, I could get a 2 down 2 shot. I could drop smoke down there. It is a 2. It would cost 2 to fire the smoke. It would be 3 to go downhill, so I'd have to CX if I want to move into 08 with the smoke grenade there. I can't afford to wait. So let's fire a smoke grenade. Let's CX. So smoke grenade, 1 or 2. I don't have smoke, so it doesn't matter. So let's assault move into 08. I'm going to try a 2 down 2 shot. I think that's clear. Yeah. All right, 2 down 2. 3 on the 2 is got to be a good roll. We have a 1 check. All right, your ELR is 5, so you're going to be a 2 disrupted half squads, I think. Nope, you'll be 2 half squads. Broken. And then we have 1 residual in that location. First fire on you. I probably should have fired that. All right, so that is that. Let's do you. You'll assault move into... No, you're not going to assault move. You're going to come here for 2. Realize there's a minefield there. Six firepower minefield. So 6 flat is an 11. Clutch moment. Now to leave it, I'm probably not going to be as lucky. So that's 2. And then it's going to cost 3 to go uphill because of the snow. So that's a total of 5. And I'll have to take another 6 firepower. So 5 on the 6 is a 1 check. 8-0. And the 648. Both are fine. Holy shit, we lived. That's 5. You're fine where you are. I cannot believe that worked. All right, so let's start with you then. So we're in motion. Hatches up, and we do not have plowed roads, right? Yeah, so roads are not plowed, which means we're not going to get any road bonus from the road. So why am I buttoned or unbuttoned? Wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, all right, so we don't have any plowed roads, which means there's absolutely no benefit to being hatches up. So we'll come onto the board, we'll drop down. It's going to cost us 1 anyways. This will be 2, 3, or I guess it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 plus 1 would be 6, would be a 12. So this would be 12 move. And 13, no, it's orchards. I can't go into the orchards because I would be brushed off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stop for 8. That will be half my move, so I can get off for 1. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, my setup is completely useless now because of the lack of road bonus. All right, so you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Yeah, completely useless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Let's pivot that way for 7. We'll stop for 8. That's half my move. I can get down. And then I can move 1 more. No, we'll stay with the tank. And you are going to do the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pivot 7. Stop for 8. You guys will be able to get underneath tank as well. So this way I'm protected a bit from the Panthers, but again, that's a horrible setup because I did not have plowed roads. I should have known better. All right, back to you. Let's go here for 1. 2. 'Cause I could come here for 3. No, I'll enter the building for 4. Now I could fire an 8 up. That'd be total +5 -1, so +4 in the 8. So I may as well. +4 in the 8. All right, so that's no effect. That would be a 2 residual 1 because of the smoke. Now you are going to assault move 1. Two. I'm going to final fire, so this is going to put me on the 4 with a +3, and this will be 0. So it's going to be +3 on the 4. A cower, so I'm done firing that guy. Again, that would be 2 cower down to, or 4 down to the 2 for cower, 1 residual -1 for smoke, so it's not going to be any residual. We're going to stop there, but I'm going to fire this guy here. So this is going to be a 4 +1 and nothing for the armed assault. So 4 up 1. All right. Well, now you guys, you lose your conceal. I'm pretty confident this is going to be a dummy stack. So I'm going to come here as a group. Going to go 1. Bypass 2. No. You've got 3 move. With a 2 bonus for the leader will be a 5 move. So I could bypass, I can go 1, bypass for 2, 3, 4, but then it would be shot. So I'm just going to move slowly into this location here. Take a 1 up. 1 up 1. I could be fired on from this guy here, so maybe I don't want to do that. One, 2, 3. I could come into here, but again, I would be shot with these guys, which would probably hurt. That would be on the 8 table with a +1. If I'm in position and I live, then I have a good chance of breaking these guys my follow through. 8 up 1. I could really screw myself by doing that. Do I have time? 1, 2, 3, 4 more movement phases. I'm not even into those buildings yet. I think I have to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. So let's move into here. I have to move as a stack so they can all move in. Although, I could always leave 1 out. Move them separately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be an 8 up 1 shot. That is just too much. Alright, I'm just going to move into P9 and I'll advance in. I'll take it a little bit slower. You have no shot. You can't see. I got a mortar here. However, because of blind hexes, this wood's here. Probably 3 blind hexes -1 for the height. I do have to worry about this building here as well. So I go 1, bypass 2, 3. That would be a safer play. Then I got to worry about this guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3 blind hexes -1 because, yeah, so this is a blind hex to this guy here, regardless of anything else, just because of the woods. So I'm fine there. You here, going to bypass the woods for 1. 2 because going downhill because of snow. 3, 4. Start up for 1. Pivot for 2, 3, 4. Pivot 5. 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. Stop for 11. You here. What am I going to do with you? You're going to rally these guys here, so this will be my fallback. So let's come into that location. You're going to start up, so let's get rid of that. Start up for 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will not be able to make it uphill, so let's stop on a 9. That's 9. 10, 11, 12. Stop for 13. No, we'll stop here. This guy here, he's going to move, even though his gun is broken. Start up for 1. We'll come here for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we'll stop there. You never fired, so why didn't I fire you? Oh, because I was going to move. All right, so we have that's 2. I guess I got to stop there. Let's come here for 3. So that'll be gone. You here are going to CX for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or no, that would be 3, 4, 5, 6. Either way, it's the same thing. And you guys here, how am I going to get there? I guess I got to come here. So start up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be another 5. Plus 1 is 6, so that's going to be 12. 13, and we'll be in motion there. And then lastly, let's go 1, 2 to here. We'll just park, so this will be gone as well. And I think we are done with the British move. I really messed up here. That could have gone a lot better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, advance. I could have advanced all the way to here instead of being stuck back there. Oh well. All right, let's go to defending fire. I don't think the Germans have any, except they got a mortar here. Let's drop it on to this 8-0 here. Right, so it's right down the hex spine, which means we're going to have a +1 for this orchard, +2 for this orchard. So it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. And I have acquired. I don't think anything else can see. So let's go advancing fire, see what kind of damage we can cause. All right, so we have you here. That's going to be on the 2 table flat, 4 on the 2, a sniper, and a 1 check. Heat of battle. All right, so you're battle hardened and you have a hero. Not what the British want to see. Historically, they lost this battle, by the way, so I guess it's fitting. Yeah, that happened. And a sniper. Yep. All right, so we're going to go 5 for 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're buttoned up, so I guess it's going to be on you. I might even kill the leader here. So we have a hero and a squad. So the squad is pinned. And the hero is not. You guys are broken. So that is advanced fire from you. No shots. I guess I could take that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to have assault fire. And this is going to be a 6 halved is 3 up 1 is a 4, 8 +1 +2 -1. So it's going to be on the 8 up 1 into that location. 8 up 1. 6 on the 8's a 1 check. And we broke the threat to our tanks. No point firing because of all the smoke. I think I'm just going to jump on them, and although this is pretty good. I mean, I could fire Piot. Oh, I better forgetting the Panzerfaust too. I could have Panzerfaust this. It is 1945, so they have a 3x range with the Panzerfaust. says I have one. Yeah, I would have needed a 6 or less to hit, assuming I had one. Oh well. I guess we have my turn to do that. Back to you. So we're going to have 7 from you. This would be 14 plus 5. So on the 12, up 5 into that location. That's going to be 11 on the 12 is going to be a miss. I can't believe I missed. Let's do the machine gun. So this is going to be a 6 up 5. And that is going to be an 8 on the 6 as a pinning task check. And they are fine. I'm not going to fire the main gun. There's just too much in the way. Let's fire a 4 coax here. This would be half, so it's going to be a 2 up 1. So that's going to be a miss. I'm not going to fire the main gun. And I think that's it for advancing fire. You got you. No, it's fine. All right, so we go to route phase. Now, what is going to run on the German side? Attacker first. So you guys are going to move to here. That's fine because you're broken now. Nothing can see. The mortar could see, so that would actually be interdiction in P7. So if I low crawl 1 hex, I could low crawl 1 hex and not be interdicted. No, +1 because of the orchard, so I can move freely to that location where the leader is. All right, so that is it for the British. Germans, you're going to have to fall back to there. You cannot see this guy yet, so that's your closest, so you have to go there. Although, I could move into the house from there into here, and then from there into here. So that'll be 6. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so that is it for the route phase. And we have an advance. So we're pinned here. This would be a 1-to-1 odds. Let's go there. You'll come into the woods, try and pick that up next turn. You'll stay there for now. You guys here are going to come uphill. You're going to come up to there. You guys are going to move under this tank here. You'll come into there. We're going to jump on to this guy in the smoke with you. And you're going to jump into this, which is going to prove those guys are dummies. And then we'll do this. That, yeah, you're fine up on the hill for now. No, if the Germans come on this turn, I'm probably going to be screwed. Close combat, we have the one going on. Let's do ambush. So the attacker is nothing and defender is nothing. So attacker is 4, defender is a 1. We have ambush. If I take on the 647, that's going to be 1 to 2 odds. 4 to 9. What would we be looking at here? 4 to 9 is 1 to 4 odds. I could ambush with a 3 minus 1 for ambush. So be a 4 or less. I could take on the squad with a 5 or less. And I could try the half squad at a 6 or less. 6 or less would put me down to 3 to 2 for him. He would be on the 6 with a +1 would be a 5. I think I'm going to go for the 648. And that means I need a 5 or less. So a 4 with -1 for ambush. No. All right, and then we go 9 to 4. 9 to 4 is 2 to 1 odds. I need a 7 with a +1, so 6 or less. No, we are locked in melee, which is a really good result for the German. Just delays them that much more. Oh, this one over here too. Now there's no ambush, so we are going to be at 1 to 1 for the defender, and oh wait, no, 1 to 2 for the defender because you're pinned, and 1 to 1 for the attacker. So attacker needs a 5, and defender needs a 4. Are you serious? Wow. All right. And get rid of pins. So far we have 2 kills for the Axis. Not too bad, not too bad. I need to get another 35. So if I can kill a tanker 3, then I think we'll have enough to deny the British their victory. All right, that's enough for that. Let's go to turn 3. And I need to do a wind change. Nope, I need to do a reinforcement roll. So I do get my reinforcements. They come in from the south edge of board 10. And I think I'm going to bring them on as riders. No, I'm not going to do that. You guys are going to move in and occupy the back stone buildings. You guys are going to go hunting Shermans. So let's set up like that. I do have Piats to worry about, which are a threat. I don't think a Piat can hurt the front of a Panther, though. What are we looking at? Heats. Piat is a 15. I have an 18 frontal, and the turret is going to be 16. Nope, 14. So I need a critical. And I need to hit the... Well, if it's a critical, I can kill it. But barring a critical, I will not be able to kill the front of a Panther with a Piat, which means this is my only real defense. So I got to kill this thing. A 75 short-barreled. 75 short-barreled at 10. Wow. So I need to get a rear shot with the Shermans, and I need to get... Well, I need to get a rear side shot with the Shermans. I think I just lost my reinforcements. They cannot pen my front, and I can easily kill a Sherman with a shot. Yeah, I don't see how the Allies can pull off a victory in this one. 3 Panthers coming on board is a bit much to face. All right, wind change die roll. We have a 5, no wind. I forgot to put blowing smoke. So we have gray dispersed smoke coming this way. And this way. And more from you. Oop, not that. From you. And from you. So we have a nice smoke screen in the front. Unfortunately, it's coming at the wrong time. Maybe I should have kept my 76 long up here. 76 long is my real Panther killer. 76 double long is a base 23. So I can definitely kill a Panther with this. I just have to get a shot. And right now I'm going to get a flank shot. One, two, three, four, 5 advance. All multi-hex stone buildings. All right, so just by sitting here, I'll be able to deny the British a chance. I gotta take a break. I'll be right back, guys. All right, back at it. Yeah, I think I've just defeated the British by doing this stupid maneuver. Once the Panthers wipe through this, which should not take very long. Yes, they got gammon bombs, but if I stay at a distance, I can hammer these guys, at least keep them pinned down, and that means less reinforcements coming through the village. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, let's get into the rally phase. So, was ist broken? Let's self-rally this guy here. Not today. Yes, he is in wood, so that's fine. This will come off. You're just going to hang out for a bit. You and your PSK. On the British side, we have 8, 9, so I need 2 5s. So this guy here. And the other guy? Nope. Now they'll need 9s and fix that gun. Do I really need that to fight off Panthers? No. Well, on the plus side, because of the drifting smoke, I won't be able to hit it easily with a frickin' Panzerfaust. I need a base 6, +1 for the orchard, 2 for the smoke. Would be a 3 or less to hit. Large target would be a 4 or less to hit. I mean, I may as well try that, right? Or do I fall back? I'm going to get hammered in the defending fire phase. I could fall back into here, delaying it a little bit longer. I think I'm going to do that. And then, of course, I do have you guys up here. Now, I could take this guy out. Although I will have to be... Oh, wait. Let's pick up this, the medium. All right. There goes that idea. If I come into here, I'm going to get shot in the butt. I don't want to do that. If I come up here, I'm going to get shot. I don't think I can move anywhere without being shot. Although I could just risk it and try for the Shermans. I can come here to N7. Might be able to get that shot. That would be on a 1-up 1 shot, so probably not. All right. Prep fire. Do I have any prep fire? No, not from you. You guys are gonna move. I can't see any. I mean, I could make that shot here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would be in range. Would be on the 2 table. Hero lead. +1, +2, -1 would be +1 on the 2. +1 on the 2 would DM these guys a little bit longer. If I move, I'm dead. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, we'll do a 2-up 1 shot because of my hero. All right, that's enough to DM, which is what we wanted anyways. And that. Then I think we go to move. I don't think I'm going to do any other... Oh, wait, I got my mortar up here. All right, you now have a juicy target in the shape of that. So we're going to be +1 for this orchard. I'm able to see over the building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hex range, which gives us a base 7 +1 for the orchard brings it down to a 6 or less to hit. 6 or less to hit. All right, that is a hit. Rate of fire. And a -1 on the 8 table is a... All right, second shot. Now it's a 7 or less to hit. That is a hit. Rate of fire. -1. We have a 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. And he is fine. And again, now we're at an 8 or less to hit. Well, wah, wah. All right, now we'll go to move. And we'll start falling back. So you're going to come here. You're going to fall back. Let's go 2, 3, 4, Um, I would lose my concealment here, but I cannot be shot. 2, 3, 4. You're going to fall back to here. You're going to come back 1. 1, 2, 3. You'll advance into the stone. You guys here are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11 hex range, eh? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, down to here. So you're fine from that guy. You might even be concealed. No, you're in the open. What is the range? 17 hexes. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blind hexes. So this whole area is blind to you. What about you? Nope, can't see. It looks to me like you'll actually be able to stay concealed. All right, now the Panthers. They start up in motion, so we're going to come here for 1, 2, 3, 4. Piot. This is 4. Base 7, large target is a 8. That would be a belly shot because I'd be cresting the hill. So I don't think I can do that there. If I come this way, I would not be seen because of the hedges would keep me from being seen. So, all right, there. Let's do bog check on the hedge. The hedge would be 1. Another 5 to go uphill would be 6, and 1 for snow would be 7. So that's going to put us at 11 up here. Pivot 12. That would be 12. If I stop for 13, delay, I can, yeah, so that's fine. You'll stop there. I was thinking of going to F7, but, you know, I don't have to worry about a frontal shot, but I am that much closer. He assault moves in, and then he comes and tackles me. However, I do have the Nevertidi which is the shotgun, and it would be an 8 or less to use it. That's a 16 IFT attack in the close combat phase. I could also pop smoke right now, which would not serve any purpose. Pivot for 12. That would be 13. Stop on 14. You would have to pay +1, -1 for target size. 2x range would be a 7 or less to hit. I shouldn't do that. No, I'll stay away. He has to move towards me. That kind of makes sense, I think. Yeah, I think that would make sense. All right, you are in motion. So 1, 2, 3. That would be 2 in line of sight. Buttoned up is 3. Wrong. Buttoned up. 2, 3, 4. with another +3, +3 would be a +7. Target size bringing it down to a +6. Means I need Snake Eyes to hit, and I need a critical, which is Snake Eyes. I have no special ammo. SD6, red to hit numbers as well, pre-44. Smoke discharger. Yeah, I have no special ammunition in this thing. Snake Eyes would give me double shot, though, because of the white background on the rate of fire. But I could acquire anyways, so let's do that. Let's take a shot. I need Snake Eyes to hit. Alright, so I am acquired. Jarvis stabilize, yeah, so I will be able to maintain acquisition when this guy moves. Which I'm going to keep doing. You're going to come here for 1, 2, 3, 4. That is going to be lost because of the hedges. Now it's going to be your turn. I've only seen you for 1. If I wait for you to pivot, one, 2, 3, 4. Pivot is 5. Delay. +1 for buttoned up. +3 for only seeing you for 2 move. Will be a +4. Large targets a +3, meaning I need a 5 or less, and I need a critical to get a hit. Or I could attempt mobility and fire smoke in my hex, which would probably be a better choice. I've seen you for 2. I'm going to attempt motion status. Need a 1 or a 2. Alright, so I don't get motion status. I'm going to attempt, I think, to pop smoke. Can I do that, or do I need motion status to pop smoke? It normally expends 1 move when you do that, or at the same time as a movement point, I should say. Yeah, you can only do it in the movement phase, so you cannot even do it as a defensive measure. No, I can. Smoke dispenser usage attempt can be made following any MP expenditure by an opposing unit in the vehicle's LOS. So I'm going to attempt smoke, which I do get. So I get a smoke +2 in my location, which will drift in front of him. So that's kind of good as well. All right, so I think that counts as your fire. We're at 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6. You would have first fired here. Yeah, Wardrobe, thanks for coming by the show, buddy. Yeah, we got a foot of snow outside. It is probably -10. So we're throwing some wind chill, and it definitely mimics Baston in 44. So I'm just trying to decide with this guy. Do I come forward for one more and stop and I get a nice shot, or I could just keep running up to the G2? Even point blank, it's going to be almost impossible for him to penetrate my frontal. What would that be? 75 is base 10. 1 hex range would be a +1. So brings it up to an 11. My frontal armor is 18 and 14. Barring a critical, there's no way this guy can hurt me from the front. If I move into G2, I do have to worry about this guy jumping on me with a gammon bomb, so I don't want to do that. I think I'm just going to stop. Yeah, I'll stop there. Again, I'll force him to move towards me. So this guy here is going to come 1, 2. I believe brush is only 2. For a fully tracked is 2. So 1, 2. If I come here, because I want to come up top of the hill, I don't know there's a minefield there. I just triggered a mine. So this gets revealed. Another strength firepower. I have a chance of immobilizing my vehicle, which I don't. And when I try and leave it, I don't. Now that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Uphill is going to be double the move. So it's going to be, no, quadruple. Normally it's 2, so it would be 8, which would put me at 12. Plus 1 for snow is going to be a total of 13. And then I'll stop with my 14th. And yeah, all right. Other moves. I think that's it. That's it for the move. Defending fire. What can the British do to me now? This should not be final fire, should it? Yeah, it would be because, yeah. No target, so you're fine. Nothing to shoot at here. Too far away, I can't see. Although, 4 shot, no, range of 3 on the Piat. No joy. I have you, but I have no target. No, that's not true. I have you. So let's fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm not going to fire the squad. This would be 6 firepower. If I fire the squad and the medium, it's going to be 8 firepower. So let's do that. Squad and the medium, 8 firepower, +1, +4 total. No camouflage because you're too close. So up 4 on the 8. That is a miss. No rate. These guys here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. What are we firing? This is going to be 10, 20 firepower, +3. This would be +5, and this would be +4. Let's go 20 up. Nah, we'll do this guy here. So let's do a 20 up too. Oh, his first tank video in a couple weeks. Very nice, very nice. Like to see it. I imagine tanks and starter kit play a lot differently, but you know, with the bypass and all that stuff. But it's good to see that you guys are gonna try your vehicles. All right, so 20 up, 4 into this location. 3 for the smoke, 1 for the building because I got a -1 leader. 9 on the 20 is 1 check territory, 1 check. Yep, missed the 2 by a little bit. 1 check for this guy here. And he has enough to break. No rates on my weaponry. Uh, 11. You have no target. Well, that's not true. You have these guys here. So let's fire HE on to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to be a base 7 with a +1 for winter camouflage. So 6 or less to hit. That is rate and a hit on the 2 table. Is a miss. Next shot is a hit rate. Another 8. That is last shot, and on the 2 table we have a 7. 7 on the 2 is, yeah, I needed a 6 or less. So I've acquired twice. You have no target. You guys have no targets. I think that's it for that. Advancing fire. Do I have any to shoot? Yes, I'm going to fire. Yeah, let's fire on this guy here. Just the main gun. More or less for acquisition purposes. It's enough to get an acquisition. You are going to fire your 8 firepower machine guns with a halved, will be 4 flat. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. 4 on the 4 is a 1 check. 1 check for the 648. Can handle the heat. Broken. All right. Now, I could fire the main cannon, but I'm not going to hit, and he's going to run away anyways. So, where's he running to? I think you're running to here. You have no targets. No targets. I could fire back. That would give me a 2. Oh, I forgot the orchard here. No, that's right. I calculated it. So 2 up 2. 2 up 2 with a -1 leader. So 2 up 1. That's no effect. And nothing else will go. So let's go to route phase. Now, Germans have none. Except for you. So you'll come back to here. You're going to keep going to there. Actually, you're going to keep coming to here. British. Let's get out of the line of fire. 2, 4. Here, you're going to come to this location. Although you could run into that house. I don't think we want that. We want to come this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go German advance. All right, so we're going to split up. You guys are going to come here. Do I want to go tank hunting? I don't think I do. You guys will come back to this location, gets you out of this line of fire. and you cannot be seen from there. You guys are gonna come into this location. Just give ground, no problem there. You guys, I'm gonna have to sacrifice you. Do I want to do that? That might be better. I'm not point blank. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Everything is fine. And we are now in close combat. So let's do the one here. Again, ambush doesn't matter anymore. So 9 to 4 is 2 to 1 odds. So we need a 7 or less for the British. And the German's going to take on the 6 for 8 again. So he's going to need a 4. And a, what we say is 7 or less for the other guy. All right, so our 467 is dead. Melee is done. And we can move on to the ally turn 4. Two and a half hours, game's half over. Wind change, die roll. We have no wind change. We have no reinforcements to worry about, and we have rallies to do now. We have a broken guy here. You have a leader, so just this guy needs a 4. Fix this. Wow, finally, nice. This 76 long, I completely misplayed him. He should be over here hunting panthers right now. I will get a nice side shot if I can actually move without getting hit. If I come this way... Alright, let's not get ahead of myself. Let's do rallies. So these guys need 5s. 1, 2. And now the Germans. So we have this guy here. He needs a 5. All right. And I forgot to do concealment. So this guy would be concealed. You'd be concealed. You are not concealed because of this guy here. And we got to fix a mortar. Holy shit, got the mortar back. Now it's even harder for the British to make any kind of success. This guy needs a 7. Missed it by 1. All right, prep fire phase. Now let's blast with this into the woods. We have 11 hex range. We've got 1 hindrance from the orchard. So it's going to be a 6 or less to hit. That is a rate of fire, so 7 or less to hit. That is a hit rate of fire. And with a -1 on the 8, another dud round. That's going to be a hit rate of fire. 7 on the 8 is a 1 check. So the 8-0. And the 6 for 8. Alright, so he's broken. Now we'll fire again. The hit rate of fire. And a 6 on the 8 is still a 1 check, so the 8-0 is pinned, and the broken squad is fine. So you're pinned. Let's keep going. One, 2, +2. I could switch fire, actually. Let's switch fire. So we got acquisition. We're going to switch fire left onto you. That's going to be +1, +2, +2 to hit. So it's going to be 5 or less to hit. That is a rate of fire and a miss. That's rate of fire and a miss, so I'm acquired twice now. So now it cancels out the orchard, so it's going to be a 7 or less. That is my one shot that hits, and that is done. And on the 8, we have a 6. 6 is a 1 check, so the 8-1 is pinned, and the 6-4-8 is broken. Yeah, I think I can call this one here. I don't think the British can do it. All right, so you've prepped. Good shooting, mortar tube. You just came back to. How clutch is that? Wait a minute. Did I just do that? I just did a German prep fire when it's a British prep fire. Oh my god. All right. All that for nothing. I guess it didn't happen. Good shooting. Nice attempt. Let's do this properly, and we'll start with the British fire phase. All right. Unreal. Can't believe I did that. Nothing to shoot from here. Nothing to shoot from up here. Oh, first things first is we have to get rid of smoke. All right, so these are all gone. This is gone. So we have no more smoke to worry about. I'm out of smoke on this mortar. I do have HE though. No point firing on the stone. That's going to be a +4. Let's fire the mortar up here, HE. Do I want to fire smoke is the question. I could fire smoke pot onto this gun here. Onto the Panther. But I may as well wait for my movement phase to fire the smoke. That way I can fire the smoke, start up, move away. Do the same with you. You have no target. I don't think I have any shooting except for this mortar. All right, let's do that. So we're going to range in on you. That's going to be 11 hexes away, so it's going to be 7 or less to hit. Camouflage, so 6 or less. No rate and a miss. All right, let's go to move. I'll leave this for last. Let's go to you. How am I going to tackle this building? I'm going to die when I come next to those guys. 1, 2. One, two, three. I may as well fire this. This is going to be a +1. +2 -1 is going to be on the 6 +1. 8 on the 6 is a pinning, which he is fine. All right, so first fired. Now that was 6 firepower down to the 2, down to the 1 because of this orchard here. So we have 1 residual. And I've got 1 more move left. Let's come to there. I can't afford to wait too much longer. I've only got 3 moves after this one, so I got to get there. You're going to subsequent final fire or first fire, which is going to be on the 2, +1 for the hedge, +1 for the orchard, -1 for non-assault. So it's going to be +1 on the 2. That cowers, so it's going to be a big old miss. Cowers down to the 1, no residual because of all the obstacles in the way. And then you guys here. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. I need to send you to N12. But I need to draw fire first. So how do I do this? Let's transfer the light to the leader. And we'll come down here. We're going to salt move down for 3 move because of the snow again. Or do I want to come here? If I move here, I would not be nope, strike that. I would be shot by that guy. So I'm going to move down, assault move into the trees. We're going to attempt to fire from this guy here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to have 8, not using the LMG. 8 flat into that location. 7 on the 8's a 1 check. So we have our leader. And we have the squad. Squad is broken. Not looking great. So that's a first fire. And we have we have 8, so it's going to be 4 residual in that location. And now what else am I going to move? You guys, let's assault move to G7. Let's blast them with 8 +1 for the orchard. 5 on the 8 is a 1. Oh, we got a 2 check. Even worse. Right, the 8-1. Broken, and the 6-4-8 is fine. So you're broken. No need for the task check because of the morale. Sniper, though. Uh-oh. 2 for 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys are +3, so it's going to land on you guys. Great. So we have a leader and a squad. So the leader gets it. He needs a wound die roll, which he passes, so he's wounded. That worked out pretty good. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could have actually done this guy too. That would have been a pin. Oh, that's fine. I think it's better to wound the leader. All right. You're fine. So that was assault move. You guys are done. Hopefully I can get that Piat shot off. Again, I need critical hit to hit this thing. I'm going to deal with these tanks. You're going to assault move into this location with the tank. No. I need a 6 to pop smoke in my hex. It's going to cost me 1 when I'm starting. So if I get it off, he'll be able to shoot me, but I'll be covered in smoke. If I don't get it off, he'll be able to shoot me, and I'm probably dead. So let's start up and pop smoke. I need to make this 6. All right, let's shoot. -1 +1 cancel. Large target is a -1, which means I need an 11 or less to hit. Anything that hits is probably dead, barring a break in my gun. All right, so that is a hit of the hull. We have 8 frontal, which means anything but a down A would be 15. Anything will be a kill except the dud, and a 7 or less will be a flame. Oh, 8 red crew survival, so an 8 or less will be a flame. All right, so it's just a wreck. Crew survival is a 5. We have crew survival. All right, so we have crew survival, so we have a British crew on the ground. I don't know if that's good or bad. They'll be able to claim buildings if they can actually run. Oh, wrong side. This guy here. And you have first fired your main gun. How do I deal with this now? I could drive all the way to D1 and get a side shot. One, two, three. Pivot 4. No, I can't move with the squad. So let's not use the squad. Let's go 1. So this is gone. Start for 1. That's 2. 3. Pivot 4. 5. We'll pivot the turret. I'm going to pivot this turret. And I'm going to intensive fire, try and get this guy. Now I saw him for 1, 2. This would be 3. 3 hexes. All right, so this might be useful for your tank battle there, Wardrobe. All right, fire-based. I am buttoned up for +1. Intensive fire is a +2 for total +3. I don't get the point-blank range because this guy's non-stopped. So right now I'm at a +3. We have a large target, brings it down to a +2. We have defensive first fire, 1.5 to 3, and fires LOS is total +3. So that's going to bring it up to a +5. Oh, and I pivoted my turret. A slow turret. So it's going to be a +2. No, it's not a slow turret. That is just a normal turret. So it's going to be a +1. So it's going to be a +6. I need a 4 or less to get a hit. Four or less to get a hit. All right, that is clearly not a hit. Put that on you. I've intensive fired the main gun. Now, what did I say? So start of 1, 2, 3, 4. If I come to this location, for 5. Pivot 6, 7, 8. Get rid of the turret. And stop. And stop. What does gyro? Stabilized gun is a +1 for bounding fire. So it would be +3, +4 for buttoned up. Large target brings down to a +3. Yeah. On a 7 or less, I can hit the Panther in the side or the rear. Rear shot, that's on the kill. All right, so I need a +3. We have a large target. We have buttoned up, which cancels. We have case B and case C, stabilized gun, which gives us a +3. We have a +3, so I need a 7 or less to get a hit. Oh, Scheiße. All right, so I am acquired. If I want to intensifier, that would be a +5. However, I'm acquired because I'm gyro stabilized. Would be a +4, would be a 6 or less to hit with a chance of breaking my gun. A 6 or less to hit, chance of breaking my gun. If I hit, I can kill him in the side, provided I roll high enough. If I break my gun, that tank is dead. What is our CVP values right now? 6. I got a ways to go to get 35. Dave would not want me to do this shot. Right, Dave? I'm acquired. I count as moving, so I don't get the range bonus. -1, +1 cancel. We have a large target is a -1. And then we have case B and case C. So it's going to be a +3, +2. It's actually going to be a 8 or less. Is that right? All right, let's add this up. Bounding fire case B, +2. We have a stabilized gun is going to be a +3 total. Buttoned up is +4. Large target is a +3, and I've acquired once is a +2. I need an 8 or less intensifiering. Oh, I forgot intensifier. 6 or less. 6 or less intensifier. I think I have to. All right. Sorry, Dave. Yes! All right, so that one worked. I got a hit in the turret. Now, the turret is a side shot, not a rear shot. So it's still going to be a 6. However, we can look at a 75 short barrel is a base of 10. We are 1 hex away, so that goes up by 1 to an 11. I wish it was a rear shot. That would be a further +1, but so we have an 11. -6 is a 5 or less to get a shot. 5 or less to kill. 5 or less to kill. That is a kill. Not quite a kill, actually. So this is flipped over. I'm acquired twice. We've equaled the final to kill number, which is going to be a shock on the turret. Yep, so we are shocked turret, which is not too bad, I think, for that. So this is gone. They're now under shock. And I have intensified my gun. Okay, I think that panther is dead. Now I gotta deal with this guy here. How do I deal with this guy? Now, do I see? It's a shock, right? It's a 1 in 3 chance that it's going to be okay on their turn. I don't think I have time to worry about that. I have to keep moving. I've got 3 more movement phases after this. I haven't even captured one building. And there's 4 to capture. I think I have to leave this tank alone. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 7 up here. But I would get shot from this guy. Oh, wait. We fired a coax from these guys, didn't we? So I still have the main cannon. If I come up here, it would be a net +1. Buttoned up is +2. 6 or less, and I can get a shot. If I move this turret, that would be a +1 for rotating. +2 with a -1 for non-assault. So it would be +1 on the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know about the minefields. I think this is going to be the safest. 1, 2, bypass 3. This would be a total of 6. I would not even have the CX to come up to H6. Let's fire the main cannon. So as we said, buttoned up, and the orchard is +2, -1 for non-assault. So I need a 7 or less to hit. That is a big fat Freddy. Now, I did spend 2 move, and I want an intensifier. I really do. But that would probably be silly. Mortar, I don't think can see that because of this hill in the way. Which means I have to either intensifier or pivot my turret. If I pivot my turret, then I got to worry about this thing. Which can kill my panther from the front. Oh, and I've also got 2 more Shermans back here. The minute I crest this hill, they're going to be dead because of that guy. I fired my main gun, and I have fired my machine guns. How do I get this guy without dying? Or do I just move and focus on killing this panther and in preparation to destroy this one? I think that might be a safer move. Start for 1, pivot for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pivot 8, pivot 9. No, pivot 8. Stop. But then I have to worry about a side shot. But I can come right up his rear and face this way. That would probably put pay to the panther. Then I got to deal with this guy. Let's guarantee the kill. So we're going to start for 1. We're going to pivot for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop for 11. and we will attempt a shot in the backside. I am not gyro stabilized, so this is really going to hurt. To get acquisition. All right. So I'm acquired. And I'm relatively out of danger from this panther here. You guys, what do I do with you now? Okay, first of all, I can actually take a shot at this guy here. I am in motion. So when I descend the hill onto the wire, I'll be out of line of sight, but I'll have to risk bogging. If I maneuver around this area, I'm going to get shot by a panther in the side. With absolutely no blockage. Large target. Probably looking at a 9, maybe even an 8, maybe even a 7 to hit. Buttoned up. Oh, what would that be? Looking at it from a British perspective, I'm probably in a 13 to 18 range, which means a base 8. Motion vehicle is a 6. Large target brings it up to a 7. He's a double long, which will give him a further +1. So it'll bring him up to an 8. He would need an 8 to hit me. And if he does, I'm dead. So I have to go forward unless I pop smoke in my area. No, I'm going to have to drive forward. All right, so I'm in motion. And we're just going to enter the wire, risk a bog. Hopefully I roll low. That's not well. I think I'm mired. I rolled a 5 on the colored die, and I believe that's going to be mired or bogged. Wire location at 2 plus cost of terrain and must check for bog. 2653 fully tracked. Oh, okay, so that's only for removing the wire. I think I'm not bogged, so what are we looking at here? We want terrain? No. All right, we have normal ground pressure is a +1. We're entering wire, which is in a open hex. So it's a +2, gives me a total of +3 so far. 10. All right, so I don't bog. That's fine. Do I have to take another bog check when I leave? No. All right, so it cost me 2 to enter the wire, plus cost of terrain is 3. Going downhill from the snow is a +4, so I'm at 4 move. I'm free to continue on, so let's go forward for 6 move. We'll go forward again for 8 move. 9. Pivot 10. No, how do I do this? Pivot for 9. Wait. Pivot would be 9. This would be 10. Pivot 11, 12. Stop for 13. Yeah, we'll do that. Stopping like that. At 13, move. You. Let's go you first. Frickin' Panzerfaust. How do I deal with that? I got to come this way, don't I? All right, so we're going to start up for 1. We're going to pivot for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to stop. He cannot Panzerfaust me because he's final fired. I would love to send you southwest to deal with the Panthers, but this is still my objective. So where do I move you? Maybe I move you into Q15. Start for 1, pivot for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go 10. Let's go 11. Two-X range is a 6. We have +1 for the hedge, 2 for the orchard. Large target is going to be a +2 total. Would be a 4 or less I need to hit this thing. Yeah, I think you're fine there. You, my friend, are going to do 1, bypass 2, bypass 3, 4, 5. That would CX you into 913 or N13. Why would I do that? I can move into this location here and advance, which probably makes sense. You guys are going to go 1, bypass 2, 3, 4. Let's come here for 2 for 4. One, 2, 3, 4. You guys. Let's leave the broken squad. I can take this from him. No, they got a route away from me, so never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys can go there. You'll just have to rally on your own terms. You here. 1, 2. This would be 3. No, I don't want to do that. I get shot. 1. Bypass 2, 3, 4. That leaves me 2 tanks to move. Start for 1. Pivot for 2, 3, 4. Pivot 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pivot 13. Stay in motion. You're going to do the same. Start for 1. Pivot 2, 3, 4. Pivot 5, 6, 7. Pivot 8. 9, 10, 11. Let's pop smoke and let's go 1 more and then we'll pop smoke here. I need a 6 or less. All right, so I do have smoke. I'm not sure why I did that. It's going to give me a little bit of protection, but not much from this guy if he ever moves and shoots me. And we're going to stay in motion as well. All right, I believe that is it for the British move. Let's go to defending fires. So you're dead. You fired. I've got you, but I've got no target. No, that's not true. I could fire at this guy here. Maybe even you. All right, we're going to fire at G7. So that's going to be +1 for this orchard. 11 hexes away will be a 6 or less to hit. That is a hit only shot, and on the IFT we have an 8. 8 on the 8 is an NMC, so this guy here. It's fine, and the squad is pinned. Right, so you finaled. We have acquisition. On you. I don't think anything else can see. Nope. Nope. No. So that's it for defending fire. Let's go to advancing fire. And let's do... Okay, you guys have fired already, so yeah, it should be done. Here. Assault fire. We have a 3. +1 for assault fire is a 4 with a +4. Nothing. There's no point firing the half squad, so 4 up 4. The off chance. And we'll fire the tank. So this is going to be 6 halved is on the 2 up 3 for machine guns. And the main cannon for acquisition. You are going to fire your 4 coax. Halved is 2 up 4. No, it's not worth firing. Sniper territory. And we'll fire the gun for acquisition. Sniper. All right, so first of all, acquisition. Then we do a sniper. We have a 2 again. 6 for 4. Where are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Okay. We have a leader and a squad. Leader is he's not wounded. So he's wounded now. All right. Well, that didn't work out. Sniper. Sniper is causing some chaos to the British ranks. All right. Well, so you guys are all advanced fire now. What do I have underneath here? We have a 648. Assault fire would be 4 firepower with a +4. I would need a 3 or less to get a result. Excuse me, so that's not going to happen. And I think we'll go to route phase. What is broken on the British? It is you and you're wounded. What is your destination? I'm guessing the woods back there. So you'll be able to go 1 hex. Because you're wounded. So you'll be coming back to here. You're fine. I cannot descend because I don't have enough move. It would cost me 3 move, and I've already expended 1, so I cannot go any farther. You're wounded now, and you're broken. So you guys are staying where you are. And that's it for the British. Nothing for the Germans. Has to move. And we go to advance phase. You're going to come this way for 1. You're pinned. Do I come on top of the hill? I'm maybe thinking about moving that 9-1 downhill, rally this guy, but again, I don't think I can afford the time that it's going to require to do that. And I still got this clown right here, so let's come this way instead. That's better. Smarter move, I think. You guys here are going to come into the building. You're going to come here. You guys will move to this location. That puts you in PR range for the building. You'll come here. I have to move. I can't not move. You'll be there. You guys are going to come here. You're going to stay up top of the hill, even though you're not doing any good. And that is it for the... when do I check for shock? Is that the beginning of the rally phase? When do we check for shock? I believe it is at the end of the rally phase. Probably helps if I use the right book. All right. Shock. At the end of the next rally phase. All right, so got to roll for recuperation. 1 in 3 chance that the Panther will be okay, and then it'll be dead because I'm point blank on the ass shot. So we want to finish our advances. That's done. Close combat. I don't think we have any. No. And then we're into the German. Turn 4. Wind change. No wind. We have rallies for the Germans in the shape of this guy here. He needs a... that's an 8-0, so this guy needs a 7. And that is it for the Germans. This guy cannot rally himself. You could try and rally with a Snake Eyes. Oof. All right, you can't rally yet. This here, the German Panther, 1 or 2. All right, so we're flipped over. Now it's 50-50. And he's going to be dead anyways in the defensive fire phase. The pins should have come off too. I was thinking of doing an overrun, but he's got a Piat. All right, that is it for the rally phase. Let's go to German prep. We'll start with our mortar that's ranged in. Now we have a -1. Gets rid of the orchard, so 7 or less to hit. That is 1 hit and last shot. A good roll, please. A 4. 4 on the 8's got to be a 2 check. 2 morale check. All right, so 2 morale check for the 648. And he is pinned. Now that's going to help me. I'm going to intensify now. Would be a 6 or less to hit. Yeah, let's do that. I want to break this guy so I can do an overrun. All right, so I hit. I am intensified, and again on the 8 table, we have a 5 is a 1. No, that's a 2 check. 5 is a 2 on the 8. Yeah, he's fine. Ah, well, it's worth a shot. Literally. Okay, so that is that. What else can I fire? I have 2 firepower here. That would be a 2 flat. Or I'm going to move. I'm going to move. Let's fire this guy here. That's going to be a 4. He'll have wall advantage, I think. As will this guy here. So they're going to have wall advantage, which means I can still target him, I think, and he would get benefit of the wall. However, it's not coming through the wall artwork. So I think it would only be reduced to a +1. Um, Fire trace through a wall hex side may be subject to TM, so it's not claiming wall advantage is not going to do anything for this guy. Yeah, because we're not coming through the wall depiction, he's not going to be able to get that benefit. So this is going to be a 4 flat shot. 5 on the 4 is going to be a 1 check. So our 9-1. One 6/8 pinned, and the other one is pinned. So you guys are pinned. The 9-1 is broken. Now I don't have to take a pin, like needle loss task check because they're already pinned. And you have fired. Now I'm going to fire these dudes here. I'm going to spray fire these 2 locations. So there will be a wall advantage in this case. It's going to be on the 12 table with a +1 on both locations. 12 up 1. Wow. All right. 5 on the 12 is a 2 check. And a rate of fire on the medium, or heavy, I should say. So 2 check for the broken 9-1. He's fine. The 1-6-4-8 broken and pinned again. So you're broken. The guy's pinned. This guy here needs a 2 check. And he is broken as well. And I have rate. Let's do it again. This guy here, we're going to fire 6 up 1 into that location. 8 on the 6 last shot is a pinning task check, and he's already pinned. So we're done here. Now I'm going to fire you guys. So that's going to be... Let's spray fire. So we're going to be on the 6 table. This guy will be +3. This guy will be 0. So that's no effect. What other stuff do we have to shoot? You got to move. You got to move. You are staying here. No, you're going to fire on this guy here. Oh, I didn't rally that guy. Okay, that would have come off. Now I'm going to fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I should be LOS in range. Oh, yeah. So we're on the 8 table with no modifier. 6 on the 8 is a 1 check. So the wounded guy is broken. And you are a half squad. All right, so I think that is that. I really have no idea how the British can pull this off. Other shooting that we want to do from the German side before we move. I think that's it. Oh, wait, I got you guys. No, you guys are going to move. You're going to take this back, assuming you live through that. Let's go to the German move. And how am I going to deal with these guys? Do I even care? If I keep this Panther alive, it's a threat. If I risk it suicidally, I may end up losing it. I could turn sideways or make one turn, come into here, try a hold down maneuver, and then I'm facing these guys. I'm going to be paying a +1 for the orchard, 2 for buttoned up. I might get a 2-hex range here. This guy would be a 3 3x range. Alternatively, I could run around like this and come in through his side. Now, back to you. Do I do an overrun? I have a pin guy, which is going to add a +2 to his to hit. He's going to be firing from inside the hex, so he might get a rear shot on my Panther, which I really don't want, assuming I don't kill him. And I think it would get him a +1 versus overrun because of the open ground. Well, it's not open ground. We get overrun? +1 overrun? Open ground hex. All right, so that is not applicable. What would I be attacking with? This is 8, tripled is 24, halved would be 12, +4 is going to be 16 firepower with no modifier on top of a pin guy. If I fail, if I don't eliminate this guy, he's going to attack me with a Piat point blank, which is a base 11. Large target is 12. Moving is going to bring it down to a 10 or less. Ten or less to get a hit, and it's going to randomize location. Yeah. Or I could just stay where I am and fire. I think a safer course of action is staying where I am and firing. So let's do that. We're going to fire 8 firepower machine guns at the pin unit. That's going to be 8 up 1. So 8 on the 8's an NMC. All right, so you're broken. I'm not going to bother firing the main gun. So let's put that over there for now. You've prepped. Now we're going to go to move. Okay, you. Again, I could come to D2 facing west, and I just try and hold down these 2 hex sites. And then I'll be able to deal with these guys. I only have to worry about a side shot, maybe from one of the infantry. But I've just broke the PL crew, so I think I'm going to do that. So you're going to start up, so I need to stall die roll. Would be fun if you stalled. You're going to pivot for 2. You're going to come here for a total of 4, and you're going to attempt a hold down maneuver. So I just roll one die, I believe, and that determines how many hex sides I get. Although, um, all right, so I expended 4 move to enter that location. I could now attempt to do a defensive fire shot. I don't think that would count as a belly shot, though. Because he has to come over a wall for that, I believe. What would that be under? Would that be under height advantage? Underbelly hit. All right, so underbelly. Crosses a wall bocage or exits a gully stream, you can attack it. Okay, so that makes sense. I may as well attempt a shot. On the Panther as it's attempting the hull down before it does the hull down attempt. So I will see it for two movement points. I have 0 hope. All I can do is get a critical. Although I could fire smoke, I suppose. Can you fire smoke in defensive? No, you can't, eh? I can gain motion status, and I could attempt to put smoke on my own hex, which would keep me alive a little bit longer. Well, that would be gone in my prep fire phase anyways. So I would need a 1 or a 2 to gain motion status. Or I could stay where I am and guarantee this kill shot. If I get acquisition and I'm still alive, I can always attempt to put smoke on this guy in my turn. So I'm going to do that. We're going to attempt a shot. So I'm going to fire AP. I have him for 2 move, which means that I'm going to have to be a total +3. Buttoned up is +1. Defensive first fire, it will be a +2, +4. Nothing for range because I am moving the German. Target size will be a +3. So I'll need a 7 or less to get a hit. I need a critical to have a chance of penning it. That's not good enough. All right, so I've acquired, which means it'll help me put my smoke down. Not that I really need it, but any little bit of helps, I guess. All right, and you're going to do a hold down maneuver. Nope, not hold down. I've rolled a 6. I need a 3 or less to try and get that. Oh, wait, so cumulative die roll button up is a +1, so I would have needed a 2 or less. Yeah, all right. Well, it was a try. Hold down maneuver failed. Doesn't matter. It's got kick-ass frontal armor 18, so even the turret's going to be a 14, which will defeat their penning ability. Other moves that we have, you guys are going to move using non-assault to L8. Do I want to do that? Or do I just assault move advance? Yeah, we're going to assault move to L8. You guys are going to attempt to interdict them here with a +2, -1. So it's going to be +1 on the 8. 5 on the 8 is a 2 check, I think we said. Yep. So the hero, fine, and the half squad is fine as well. German sniper. No sniper this time. All right, so you guys have first fired. You've moved. Now we want to do you guys. What are you going to do? You're going to come to that location, just hang out. Here. Let's come into the wood building. I'll leave the leader behind. No need to risk his bacon. And you guys are done here. That's it for the Germans. Let's go to defending fire phase. Let's do a shot in the ass. So this is going to be +1 buttoned up, -1 acquisition cancel. We have large target is going to bring it at -1. Point blank range is going to be a further -2, so total -3, which means anything but a 12 I'm going to hit. All right, so I hit the hull, which is a 6, and I have a 23, which means anything but a 12 will be a kill. 76 long? Yeah. Base 23. 2 hex, 1 hex away is going to be a further +1, so 24. -6 will be 18. So on a 10 or less, it'll be a flame. No. 18-9. So an 8 or less will be a flame. All right, so it's just a wreck. That's gone. To get rid of this. And we have crew survival of 6. No crew survival. All right, so you're a wreck. And you have fired. You have fired. Now that's 8 firepower, which is going to be halved to the 4 table with a +3. 4 up 3 into that shot location, so that's going to be a miss. Let's fire group. No, let's do this guy first. All right, so we've acquired once. Cancels out buttoned up, which means we need a 5 or less to hit. That is a hit, not a critical though, and rate of fire. So on the 12 table, we have a 5 on the 12, should be a 2 still. Yep, we have a 2 check on the 467. Who lives? So we've acquired twice now. Now we will need a. We have total +4 with a -2, so +2, 6 or less. That is a hit, last shot, and we have a freaking dud round. Okay, what about you? Now you got a orchard in front of you, +1 button up is 2, 5 for the building, -1 for 2x range is a 6 or less to hit. That is rate of fire. Now I need, I have acquired, so that'd be 7 or less to hit, which hits, and I get rate of fire. So on the 12, ten on the 12 is a pinning task check, and they are pinned. Second shot. Oh, I didn't fire my machine guns. Fire those next. Second shot. Now I need a +2. 2x range is a -3 with a +5, +2. So an 8 or less. 8 or less to hit. That is a hit, no rate. And on the 12, we have an 8 on the 12. This would be a 1 check. Yeah. And that is enough to break these guys finally. Which means I'm not going to bother firing you. You are going to fire 6 up 3 into that location. 7 on the 6 is a NMC and a sniper. So NMC on this guy. Holy shit. And the 4.67 and the 4.67. So you're fine. This guy's ELR'd actually. And a pinning test check on this guy. He's pinned. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing there. Broken and ELR'd. All right, so sniper. No sniper. You guys have no shots. He fired. Everything here is fired. You are going to fire onto this. So that's going to be a 7 or less to hit. That's a hit. Rate of fire. On the 2 table. Nothing. That is a big miss. And I think that is it for my shooting for the British. Let's go to advancing fire for the Germans, of which I don't think I have any except for him. All right, let's drop around into this guy here, and that'll be +1. Large target will cancel. We have buttoned up is a +1. Crap load of movement. And I only saw him for, well, a lot of points, so that's all canceled out. So that's enough to get acquisition, but it's going to be a miss. Should be able to deal with him next turn. Never fired my main gun there. Here we have 1 firepower flat. 5 on the 1 is a pinning. You already pinned. Okay. And everything else here is fine. Let's go to route phase. Get rid of some markers. And who has to move? Germans first. So you are going to run back to L14 to L15. No, I can run back to here. Yep. So you and you are going to run back to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're gonna come. Yeah, you'll come back, I guess. Yeah, I guess you'll have to come back. That's fine. All right, British. Now, you got wall advantage, so you don't have to move. You don't have it because of this guy here, so you're going to have to run away. Let's run back to here. Oh, I guess I'm dropping this medium as I continue my retreat. That's fine. I may as well send you guys back as well. I guess this would be across that hex side there. I did not advancing fire this guy, so this would be one flat, so it's probably no point. These guys are pretty well screwed. I can't run anywhere. I have to stay where I am. Now you can move here. Taking all your 3 move. You can join him in that location. Um, yeah, I don't know how the British can pull this off. I really don't. German advance phase. So you guys are going to come into the woods. Let's move up here. Let's move here so we have a good shot without the wall advantage. Oh, wait. I'm moving. Wait, this is the German one. Ah, good, good. I thought for a minute I messed up again. I was going to jump into close combat, but I don't have to worry about that anymore. You guys are fine where you are. Yeah, that's it. No close combat, and we're into the Allied turn 5. All right. It is 20 to 4. I'm going to grab a beer. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a second. Alrighty, we're back. Cheers, guys. Happy New Year and all that for you guys watching. Pity those poor bastards in their frozen foxholes 80 years ago. That is not a fun time. All right, so we're gonna do wind change, and we just got gusts. Good thing I didn't pop any smoke. All right, so we have gusts. Not that there's any fires, and kindling was an A, so right, so we have no smoke, no fires to worry about, and pins come off as well. Rallies, very crucial phase for the British. They must come back. So I'm going to self-rally this guy here. Yeah, let's do him. All right, so he's back. Bring your light with you. And then you guys here must rally. This guy needs a 3. Nope. All right, so you guys stay DM'd. Here I have a wounded leader needs a 3. No joy. DM comes off. Over here, this guy needs a 5. Heat of battle. No, that's yeah, it's heat of battle. Oof. Ha ha ha. All right, so normally that would be surrender, but nobody's adjacent, so he becomes disrupted. My 9-1 has just disrupted himself. Snake Eyes followed by a boxcars. Random.org for all your dicing needs. Pure impartiality, I tell you. This location, the Germans lose that. I think I got a leader here. Yep. So he needs a 5. That's a little better. Now this guy needs a 5 as well. Nope. And I believe that is it for the Germans. So let's go to the British prep fire. I still have, no, I have a gust, so I can't even fire smoke if I wanted to. Let's fire a mortar shot onto here. 1, 2, range 12. So it's going to be a base 7. Oh, wait, we have winter camouflage, so it's going to be a base 6. 6 to hit. Nope. I can't even fire smoke on this like I was going to. I was going to drop a smoke shell on this guy. That's why I bothered acquiring, but we have gust now, so I can't even do that. How do I engage him? I start up for 1. This would be 2. Up, doing an overrun would be quarter of your move, right? That'd be 4. It would cost 8 to go up, so that's a total of 12, 14. I'd have to excessive speed to overrun this guy. So instead, what I'm going to do is try maneuver around it. Now, I am acquired, so I'm dead the minute I start up. But if I can live, I'll pivot, come over here, and then I can start swinging around, maybe draw some fire, while this guy try and does the same from this side. I do have to worry about this guy here, though. You're gonna move. I think I have to move. I've only got 3 movement phases left. But I have to deal with this first. So how do I do that? If I pick that up, I could have 8 firepower. Okay, I guess I'm not picking that up. How do I do this? All right, this is an easy shot. It's going to be a 6 up 3. 9 on the 6 is a miss. You guys are going to move. I think I'm just going to drive through that hex. Risking bog, but I'm going to smash into this building. This tank is going to come up here and deal with that. Which means I think I can put you against this guy here. I could split my fire. I could do a 6 up 3 and then a 8 up 2. But I don't think that's going to work. Let's fire everything this way. So this is going to be 20 up 2. Hopefully if I get rate, then I can fire on this guy here. Or let's do that. Let's do this guy first. We're going to have, this is our covered arc. So I'll be able to get this guy if I maintain rate of fire. So let's do an 8 up 2 shot to him. Rate of fire, sweet. So this is going to be an 8 on the 8 is an NMC. That's an ELR. And a break. Rate of fire, now I can do an 8 up 2. That's a pinning task check, which you pass. All right. Do I sustain fire? It would be fired as area, which means it would be on the 4 table up 2. I don't think I do. I'm thinking of running a tank into this building, but again, he's got a PSK, which will shred my Sherman. Matter of fact, I think I can take that shot now. Well, maybe I'll clip a tree. And these guys have to move. You have to move. You have to move. I could risk this shot while I swing my other guys around this way. So if I don't fire you, 1 for the vehicle, 3 for the building. I got a -1 leader, so it'll be a net +2 on the 6. 6 up 2. All right, so that's no joy. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, this would have been gone because of the Gus. Well, I guess I may as well go to move. We'll start with this, see how this ends up. So you're going to start up. This guy is going to attempt to fire. Now we have a buttoned up -1 acquisition. We have a +1 orchard. And we have, you're not counted as moving yet, although yours started. All right, so that's going to be a hit. That's going to be a turd hit. Not that it matters. We have a 75 double long versus 8, so it's 23 minus 8 would be a 15 or less to get a kill. 7 would be a flame. All right, so you're a flaming wreck. That's gone. Get rid of that. Turn this into a flaming wreck. And because of the gust, we got to worry about spreading. Luckily, it's all downwind. Although, that is an open hex anyway, so I guess you don't have to worry about that. Right, so you fired your main armament, and we rolled a... wait, let's get that right. We rolled a 2, so we don't have rate of fire. Now you have freedom of movement. So you're going to come, start for 1. That'll be 2. I'm going to have to risk intensifier, I think. I don't think I can avoid doing that. So we're going to have a button up +1. Orchard is +2. Motion vehicle is +2, so it's a total +4. Large target size brings it down to a +3. I need a 7 or less intensifier. I need a 5 or less to hit. All right, I don't break my gun, but I miss. So we said 2. Let's come up here for 3. Bog on the hedge. No. No, let's come right here. I'll do point blank. We'll point the barrel right down his barrel and we'll see what we can do. Yeah, you can acquire that. We'll fire in the... I guess I could fire now. If I wait, I can get acquisition. Not that I really need it because I'm so close anyways. I am gyro stabilized, so what would I need to hit? Bounding fire, case B plus stabilized, so we have a total +3. Is height advantage a thing? Is height advantage a thing for vehicles? Yes, I do get a +1 for height advantage. Yeah. All right, looks like I will get height advantage. So that's going to be a +1. So we have +3 over here. We have buttoned up as +4. We have 5 for height advantage, -1 for large target. Gives us a modified 4 or +4. So it's going to be a 6 or less to get a hit. 6 or less to get a hit. Ugh. All right, well, you're acquired. No, you're not, because we fired in the bounding fire phase. Although he is gyro stabilized. Does gyro stabilize get acquisition on the move? Yes. The answer to that is yes, it does. All right, so we need acquisition from you. Link it up. Drop it on you. So this should be interesting little duel that goes on here. Who's going to blow up who first? I'm thinking this Sherman probably should have gone from a side shot, but then I got to worry about this guy, right? I don't know how else I could have done that. Meanwhile, we have other moves. So you're going to come into here. You're going to come here for 2. No. You're going to dash across the road into the woods. I think I'm going to hold... Well, if I fire at 2 flat, I could then do a 2 final fire onto these guys. So let's do a 2 flat. And I don't cower, so that's going to be a 7 on the 2s to miss. You'll assault into there. You're going to have to fire. Let's fire the heavy. So it's going to be on the 12 table, up 3. 9 on the 12 is a NMC. And sniper. No sniper. I do not have rate, so I first fired the heavy, but not the squad. You're going to start up for 1. You're going to come here for 2, 3. you're going to spend half your move driving into that building, risking a bog check. So, 3, 9.5. And we want to do a quarter for overrun. I'm going to have to excess the speed to do that. I don't want to do that. I would have to excessive speed 1 movement point to get into that building, staying in motion. Start up 1, 2, 3. Half my move would be 6.5 plus a quarter of my move, which would be 10.5. That would put me at 13.5 to do an overrun. So I'd have to spend 1 for ESB, which I don't need to do. I can just stay beside it and fire. Actually, you know what? That's 3. This would be 4. I first fired, so I do have to be wary of a Panzerfaust from that squad. So let's turn like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5. Come here for 6. He's going to do a Panzerfaust check. Okay, well, he's pinned. And we'll stay like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5, 6. Yeah, we'll stop there. So this will be final fired because the two uses. Now you will start up, drive over the hedge, not get bogged down. 1, 2 for the hedge, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll DM you. Now you start for 1, pivot for 2, 3. Can I run that over? So that's 2. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I don't want to do that. Thinking, how can I get up here with a side shot? If I can park here, that would be a nice side shot on the Panther. Problem is, I got these guys right here, so obviously that's not going to happen. How do I use you? I could move you to L12. That would cause you to run away. But I got to worry about this guy with his Panzerschreck. It's the English turn, so I'm going to advance into this guy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pivot 8, and we'll stop there. Frontal shot from a Shrek is still going to hurt. 26 to kill, so it's this thing's dead if it gets hit. But again, my plan is to jump on it in the advanced phase. All right, that leaves these two tanks over here. So let's start with you. You're already in motion. Let's go pivot 1, 2, 3, pivot 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, and we'll stop there. You're going to CX. And let's go for a run. 1, 2, bypass, 3, 4, 5. Six. You can pick up the heavy, and we'll deal with that later. Is that a medium? Or medium, I should say. Lastly, we got a couple more. You're going to CX as well. And 1, 2, 3, bypass, 4, 5, 6. Your motion. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You'll stay in motion. I think it's time to drop the mortar. How do I get to this guy here? Oh, wait a minute. I could fire. Why didn't I fire? Brain fart. All right, you're going to stay on the mortar. And that is it for, this guy here. What can I do with you? That would be 3. That would be 5 with the late CX. I'm going to blast them with 8 machine gun. Down 1. Okay. I guess I'm going to have to farm a main armament. Buttoned up. -1 cancels. 8 would hit. So on the 12, we have a 9, which is an NMC. And they pass. Okay. Well. Yep. All right. And I think that is it. So defending fire for the Germans, we have point blank into this dude. No, you've already fired. I have intensive fired as well. I never moved you. I still got the mortar to fire. If I come into this location here, assault moving into the brush, I might be able to get away with not being shot by the mortar. Mortar's going to try a shot, so let's see. All right, so I'm going to be going through the orchard, one orchard here, another orchard here. That's +2, so it's going to be a 5 or less to hit. That is a miss, but ready to fire, and I spent 2 moves so I can do a second shot. 6 is going to hit this time, and on the 12 we have a 3. I think that's going to be it. 3 on the 3 on the 8 is going to be a K2. Leader, squad. Leader is hit. Fails his wound, so he's dead. And you take a 2 check, which breaks you, and then you take a leader lost morale check with a -1. And you're fine. So I don't think I can pull this off. I'm thinking of calling it there. We'll see what happens down here. I have armor, but I cannot take a building with armor. I need infantry. Advancing fire, sorry, defending fire, nothing there. Advancing fire. Let's do a 3 up 3, or 2 up 3. Hail Mary shot. Let's do 6 firepower machine gun, halved and doubled, so it's going to be 6 up 2. No effect. Main cannon. I should have used rate or bounding fire. That's going to hit. We have a base 8. We have +3 for moving and firing. We have +2 for TM as a +5. 2 hex range, or I should say -2 for range, so that brings down to +3. Buttoned up is a +4. We have a +4 to the 4 is an 8 is a hit, so this is going to be on the 12. 12. 9 on the 12 is an NMC, and they pass. So sniper for the British shot. All right, so you've acquired, but I'm not going to bother putting the acquisition down. I probably should have fired on these guys. Here we have assault fire. This is going to be a 6 up 3. That is a 8 on the 6 is a morale check. Pinning task check. Already pinned, so it doesn't matter. And let's fire. That would be on the 2 table, no point. That would no point. Here, no point firing. I think that's going to be it for the shoosting. Let's go to road phase. And I got some spam coming on Twitch chat. Just give me a second. I got to figure out how to get rid of that. All right, give me a second here. All right, let's see if that did any better. Yeah, sorry about that. I had a spam viewing on or comment on Twitch. I think I got rid of it, but I'm not sure. All right. Road phase. And we have British routes. You have to move. Now, you cannot move back this way. You're not in open ground, so I think you have to stay where you are. This woods would be your destination, but that would move you closer, so you can't do that. So I think you're stuck where you are. You guys are gone for failure route. I'm not going to take prisoners. Oh, wait. I think I have to take prisoners because otherwise I can't control buildings. Oh, wait, no, wait. I'm the defender. I can get rid of prisoners. All right, so you guys are gone. That's it for the British. Let's go to German route. All right, so you're going to come back here to where the leader is. You guys are going to 2, 4, 6. You're gone for failure route. No, I have to take you prisoner. No. Yes, yes, you're my prisoner here. All right, so all right, so that is it for the routes. Let's go to the advance phase. And let's put a paid to this pinned dude. We're going to jump onto this guy here. You're going to come here. You'll advance to there. You'll advance to there. Mortars are fine where they are. Your CX, you're going to take a task check to jump on that Panther, which you pass. Now, this is really going to hurt. I don't know if you're going to be able to get that shot off or not, but we'll see. I think that would follow you. Nope, outside the covered arc. So, now we go to close combat. Let's put some markers down where we're getting it. So this is one. This is one. And this is one. All right, so let's start up here. Not ambush terrain. So there's no point in me ambushing. I need a crew, which is a 4. However, I have a CCV with a +1 because of my CX status. So I need a 3 or less to kill this thing. Oh, Gamma Bomb. Oh wait, no wait, that's only the 648s, not the tank crews. The infantry are airborne. Yeah, non-crew infantry. Okay. That would have been nice. Throw a Gammon Bomb on that. All right, so again, we have a crew, which is a base 4. We get a +1 because we're CX. So I need a 3 or less to destroy a Panther. That's not it. Now I'm going to attack back with 16 firepower. Excuse me, on the IFT. 8 on the 16 is going to be a 1 chuck. All right, so they can't handle the heat, and they are broken. Worth a try, right? In this location, we have ambush. So, flat ambush. These are the British and the German. German has ambush. All right, so we have 2 to 6 is 1 to 4 odds. We need a 3 with a -1. All right, nothing. And then a 6 to 2 is 3 to 1 odds. We need an 8 with a +1, so 7 or less. Yes, so this guy is dead. In this location, we have nothing for the British. So they are a 5 again. Come on, man. And the Germans are a +1. They are a 2. The pinned German has ambush over me. The pinned German gained ambush over me. So we're at 2 to 9 is 1 to 6. I would need Snake Eyes with a -1, so 3 or less. If I take on the 6 for 8, that's going to be 2 to 6, still 1 to 4. I'll be a 4 or less. If I take everything, I need a 3 or less. I may as well do everything. So let's do a 3 or less. Hope for snake eyes. 3 or less. How funny would that be? And then a 9 to 4 is going to be a 2 to 1, which means a 7 with a +1. All right, so this German is dead too. Oops. So they've got 11 CVP, they need 35. And right now, it looks like maybe we can pull this off. I don't know. We've got one building under control. We need to get 2 more, and we're not even close to being within 2 of them. All right, that's it for close combat and into the German turn 5. Let's do a wind change. All right, so we no longer have gusts. No quarters in effect for the axis. And then we do rallies. All right, so the Brits need a self-rally. So this guy is now disrupted, so I'm going to try him. All right, so he's back, which is funny considering the... Oh, wait, German turn. Can't do that. I wasted it. Wasted it. Germans. Oh, wait, yeah, that was already close combat, so we need a self-rally from you guys, which I don't think I have any because I got leaders. Yep, all right, so no more rallies. This guy is a 4, and this guy is a 5. Yeah. Now we do the British. We have a crew here, named a 3. Again, how funny would that be? We have this guy here. He can't self-rally. This location, we got a wounded leader, needs a 7. Really? Wasted a self-rally there. I think that's it. And now we can go to the German prep fire. This guy is a pain in the ass, so I'm going to ignore the guy in my hex. Can I ignore the guy in my hex? I don't think so. I'm going to fire my machine guns at the guy in the hex. So that's going to be 8. Tripled is 24 firepower versus that broken crew. 7 on the 24 is a 3 morale check, which he fails. All right, so that's my machine gun fire. So next up, I can fire my main cannon at this guy, who I've acquired on. So we're going to be acquisition button up canceled, 2 hex range, and a large target. So anything but a 12 will hit. All right, that is a hull hit. And anything but a 12 will kill. That will be a flaming wreck. Red crew survival, so 23 minus 8 would be 15. Half of that would be 8 or 7. But the crew survival red means it's going to be an extra -1 for burning purposes. So you are a flaming wreck. I never did do wind spread. All right, so the 3 British tanks are dead. Reinforcement tanks. Now we got to deal with the town proper. You're gonna move. Probably death to move, but you're gonna try anyways. You have acquisition on those guys, or I could fire into the village, which I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna target this hex here. All right, so +1 for this orchard. I don't clip the building, so this is going to be my obstacle here. Oh, no, that the orchard will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's a blind hex, and then this means this is no longer blind. This orchard I don't get. So there's going to be +1 to hit. And, or, yeah, +1. So it's going to be a 6 or less to drop around on that location. That is a critical. Now, who do I get the critical against? The tank or the frickin' half squad? Oh, the half squad's going to pick up that gun, by the way. All right, so, on the IFT, we have a 7. Now, vehicle, squad. All right, so the squad gets the critical. That's going to be a 7 on the 30 table. Is a 4 check. And that is ELR, which I don't think you can do, so you're broken and disrupted. And the 7 against a Sherman, which has 1 armor above 4, so it's going to get a no modifiers for that. So 7 on the 8 is going to be no effect. I might have immobilized the vehicle if I actually had hit the vehicle with that instead of the half squad. All right, so that was a snake eye. So I do have rate. Let's fire again. Why not? All right, that's going to be a hit. Could be a hull hit, which if I roll really well on this roll right here, not that. All right, so a 6 on the 8 is going to only get us a 1 check. I need to get a 4 or less to get the modifiers to impact the vehicle. All right, so I think that's fine for that. We'll get, excuse me, to the half squad. Why not? Carry more kit around. I don't think I'm gonna do any more shooting as a German. Let's run around and kill things. Now you first. I need to come by and kill this thing here. So how would I do that? Start up for 1, stall check. We don't stall. What a waste of a snake eyes. 1, pivot 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could overrun. No way, that's a hill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Let's pivot for 8. 9. And we're going to try a hull down maneuver. You're going to try and blast him. Good luck with that. You saw him for 1 move. So, need a Hail Mary. You needed that snake eyes, is what you needed. You don't have rate and you missed. And a hold down maneuver. We have 2. You're buttoned up, so it's going to be a +1, which means it's a 3, which I think means one side only. So you're going to be hull down against one side only. All right, so you're going to be held down through that hex side, and then I'll wait till the advancing fire phase for the Germans. You guys are going to come into this location here, just assault moving. Try and pick up the medium, and the hero will get the light. So hero, the light, and the medium. Now they're going to get fired on by the British with their 8 firepower. 8 up 2 into that location. 8 up 2. 10 on the 8 is a miss, and they do not get a rate of fire. Let's do a 3 up 2. Oh, yeah, no, they had enough. 3 up 2. 7 on the 2 is going to be a miss. Let's fire the machine guns. I don't think I'm going to hit. No, I'm going to come through the wall, so I'm not going to bother. I think that's all I can shoot at that unit. You guys here are going to hang out, as are you. You guys are going to spread out to this location. All right, that's going to be it for the German move. Let's do some defending fire. And we'll start with our mortar right here into the woods. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit, which is a miss, no rate. If I sustain fire, no, it's only machine guns. So unfortunately, that guy is done, but I do get acquisition. You guys have fired. You're broken. No shots here. No shots here. Nothing here. We do have... so I'm hold down, which means I can't use my bow. So I only have 4 firepower halved. Would be on the 2 table with a +1 because of this orchard. So 2 up 1. 6, 7 on the 2 is a miss. I'm going to fire the main cannon at this building. All right, that's going to be a miss, but I will get acquisition. And, wait, that would be my advancing fire. Yeah, I don't have any advancing fire. Route phase. Germans have to move. Nobody. You're disrupted. You're not in open ground because of the range of this guy here. Oh, wait, and you're under a vehicle, so you're fine. You don't have not failure to route. Yeah, nothing for the Germans. So the British again have nothing either. So that's great. And now we go to the German advance. Everything is fine. You and you are going to be concealed. You're going to be concealed. Blaze spread to this orchard here. Nope. Maybe? No, your vehicle blaze, so you got to inherent terrain first. All right, so inherent terrain in this location to see if it catches fire. That would be a negative. And then we can do close combat. None. And we're into turn 6. All right, 2 more turns. The British have 1 building. They're probably going to get this one. That's 2 buildings. I need to get these two, and we're not even close to doing it. How am I going to do that? Do I drive into the vehicle, into the building? All right, let's take this thing one step at a time. First of all, let's do wind change. All right, no wind. We have rallies to do. Let's do a self rally on this guy here. I rolled snake eyes last time. Wouldn't that be cool? You can't rally. What's broken anyways? No leader. You guys will lose that. Here I need a 7. All right, now he's effectively a 7-0, so this guy's a 9 and a 9. All right, so you two guys are back in action, except you got a wounded leader, so how the hell can you influence things? Maybe tackle this panther, or just ignore it. I should probably ignore this panther. Maybe my detriment if I do. You're going to lose that DM. Get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. And let's go to the British prep fire phase. And let's see what we can shoot. So let's start with you. All right, so you've acquired once. You need an 8 or less to hit. You shitting me? Really? You're going to fire on there as well. Hopefully you're within 11 hex range. Range 12. Shit. Do we break it? No, almost. Probably should have counted manually, then I could have moved him. Not that he would be influencing the battle anymore anyways, but I don't think I have any shots except for maybe this into this. So let's do a Shrek into the tank. Now we have... Oh wait, that's that. So let's clone this. So we have 3x range is a base 7. Captured use is going to be a +2. Orchard's a +3. Hold down should be a +2. So it's a total +5 to hit. I need snake eyes to hit, and it has to be a turret hit. Snake eyes to hit, it must be a turret hit. Oh, and I'm in the building. That would be impossible hit. Okay, I'm not going to take that shot. Let's fire 8 up, 2 into this location. No rate, and that is a 7 on the 8, which gives it a 1 check, so the hero. And the 2 for 8. 2 for 8 is broken. Nice. No rate, so you're done. How am I going to deal with this guy here? You still have smoke. I could have fired smoke on his ass. I wish these guys had some kind of special ammunition. All they have is AP, though. All right. How am I going to do this? I've got 2 movement phases to collect 2 more buildings. I could drive this guy into L10. I could pop smoke, assuming he lived from this shot. But I don't have to stay here either. I think I'm gonna I'm going to advance into the stone. I don't know why I'm here anyways. I should have moved. I never should have fired him. All right, so we got some shit to do. Let's go right to move. I don't think I'm going to fire anymore. Let's start with you guys. How am I going to get there? You're going to CX. This is going to be 3. 4. We're going to fire on you. Non-assault will be -1. So I need an 8 or less to hit. That is going to be a critical. No, it's area, so I need snake eyes. So that's going to be a hit. German sniper, that's fine. And on the 8 table, we have a pinning task check, which he passes. So that puts 4 residual in that location. And you maintain rate. So that was 3, 4. This is 5. Let's fire again. Again, this is going to be a -2 this time, which means it's going to be a... Oh, wait, I forgot this guy here, this orchard. So this will get rid of moving and open. +1, -1 for non-assault. So it's going to be a 7 or less to hit. All right, so I missed. And then we'll move 1 more for 6. You are going to CX. You have a Piot. You're not going to CX. Do I come and shoot this guy in the ass? I think I do. So this would be 3. This would be 4. If I carry the leader, I would have 6 portage points. I would be over by 3, which reduced my move down to 1. I'd get 2 bonus from the leader, which puts it up to 3 again. So it's effectively as if I don't have a leader. All right, so I'm going to go 3, 4. Three hex range is a 7. We have +1, 2. Large target brings it down to a +1. We fire in the advancing fire phase, which is another +2, so total of +3. A 4 or less, we can get a rear shot on the Panther. And the hull down will matter because it's only across the front hex. Well, let's hope. Let's hope. All right, what else do we got to move? You here. This would be a good spot. But I really need to get into that building. How am I going to do this? Let's drop the heavy. No, 1, 2, 3. That would be my move. 1, 2, 3. Let's go there. All right, that's going to DM this guy. I could fire this guy, but I'm not gonna. Now you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would probably be stupid. One, 2, 3, 4. A Panzer Shrek too. How do I get into that building? Start for 1. This would be 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be half my move, which would be 6.5. So that's a total of 11. I'd have to do a quarter of my move to do an overrun, which would put me at 15. So I would have to ESB for 2 points to get into this building. surviving Panzerfaust, bogging, and then final firing. And assuming I don't break down. All right, let's do it. What the hell? Start for 1, pivot for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we need 6 movement points. There. We need a half of our move to enter the building, which is going to be another 6.5. Is 12.5. And we need another 4 for the overrun, which will put us at 16.5. So we actually need 4 points. I'm going to overrun this hex here. So I need to do one of these. And I do not break down. Do I? I don't think I break down. British are +2. Oh. British are +2. I'm immobilized. I'm immobilized in this hex here. You're going to do Panzerfaust check. Yep. And you, my second line friend, are going to fire a Panzerfaust into this immobile vehicle. Now, our 1 hex range is a base 8. Large target brings it up to a 9. You've seen it a shitload of times, so there's no penalty there. So I think it's going to be 9 or less. And he's pinned on his second attempt. OMG. You're going to keep your concealment for now. I could do the hero or the leader. No, well, we'll keep him. All right, start it for 1, 2, 3, 4. Pivot 5. I would be at a +1. Plus or a -1 would cancel. I would be at a +2 for moving vehicle. And I've only seen him for 2 moves. It's going to be a further +1. So +3, 2x range is a 3 or less I need to hit. One, 2, 3, 4, pivot 5. All right, so we need 5 movement points for here. What do I do, guys? What do I do? Bypass 6, 7. I would be point blank. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This guy was originally concealed, which means he's not known. I could have paid half my move to enter that location. Would an AFE bounce back from being revealing that? I think that would be the case. If not, I would have had enough move to enter this location, because I wouldn't be doing an overrun because they're not known enemy units. How would that work? Anybody know? This is an overrun we want to do, so let's look at that. Overruns. Oh, it is an enemy occupied location. Does not say known enemy, so we did it correctly. Yeah, yeah. Because it says enemy unit, not known enemy occupied location, then it's what we did is the correct way. All right, so we're at 5 here. If I stop for 6, but I do got bounding fire, so I could get potentially rate of fire. I would have to pay +2 for concealed. 3 for the building is +5. Orchard 6. Button up is 7. So there's no way I can hit if I'm in motion. And I have to double my lower die. So there's no point me staying in motion. Let's, well, I could stop, and because I'm gyro, I would not pay as much of a penalty. But the +2 from being concealed is going to kill me, so I don't think I'm going to do that. If I move to this location here, we do have a Panzer Shrek to worry about. 3 hexes away. He's going to be a base 7. He's in a building, so he's going to have to pay +2. He'll have seen me for at least 2 and on my large target. So it's not improbable that he would get a hit with the Panzer Shrek, and I don't want to put myself in that kind of danger. At the same time, I'm going to come here in a bypass. All right, so we're going to do that, and we're going to stop. I'm going to do a Panzerfaust check, which I don't have. I pin. Okay. Now I have a little bit of freedom of movement. Not much. Luckily for me, they're pinned, so hopefully I can do something in the advancing fire phase. I need to get moving, so you're going to start up for 1, 2. That's a house. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to be hulled down. No, I won't. 9. How do I do this? If I move into this location, best case, the Shrek misses. Worst case, the tank dies with the crew. Middle ground, the crew lives, and I'm able to do something with it. Oop. Not that. So I entered that location and stopped for 2. Or no, I would be doing a bunch of delay. Let me back up. I got to remember to do this. You cannot delay your last hex because you're going to give a whole bunch of visibility to your opponent. So you always want to do your delay in cover. All right, so we're going to start up for 1. We're going to go 2, pivot 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We want 2 more from here, would be 9, gives us 4 moves. So we're going to spend 4. No, we're going to spend 3 going into that location, which brings us up to 9. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. Brings up to 10. We pivot for 11. Go forward for 12, and we can stop on our 13th point. That means he's only seen us for 2 movement points, which is the optimal way you want to do it. So just remember that, guys. You always want to do your delay points. Do them, or there's 2 ways you can do it, right? You can delay and then start, or you can stop mid-movement, spend some delay, and keep going. Or you can pay extra cost as you're moving into a hex, which is what I did. So you're slowly crawling into the hex, using up your points. So yeah, I guess there's 3 ways. 3 ways to use up your movement points like that. All right, you're going to fire your Shrek. We are at 3x range, so that's a base 7. We've seen this for 2 hexes, or 2 movement points. So fire base. We want to fire outside the building, so whatever that is. We want to do the +2 to fire outside the building. We have a large target. There's a -1, net +1. We've seen him for 2 points, so that's going to be a total +3, brings it up to a +4. Right, so 2, 3. Large target brings it down to a 2. Firing outside of our building brings it up to a +4. All right, so I need a 3 or less to hit. Oof, that was pretty close. So he missed his firing of a Shrek. Now I could attempt to do a Panzerfaust, which would be a 6 with a +3. 4 would be a Snake Eyes. I would need. Oh wait, that's 3x range, so I can't hit. All right, so they fired the one support weapon. They did not fire the squad itself. I'm going to wait till my advancing fire to shoot. And what else do I have? I have you. Let's lose that. Oh, wait. Let's do this guy first. All right, you're going to assault into this location. I'm going to fire the 2 firepower LMG, courtesy my hero, which would be on the 4 table with a -1. I believe a hero can fire it single-handedly. Yeah, so yeah, it's +1 to hit, which negated by their rogue. So it's going to be flat. On the 4 table, flat into this location. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check, and he lives. All right, so you first fired. No rate. Let's fire the 5 firepower coax into here. That'll put me at, oh wait, it's a different target. No, yeah, it's a different target, so I would lose my acquisition on this guy. That's fine. You just do your thing. You're going to start up for 1. I think I'm going to fire the Panther on you. I just don't know if I'm going to hit that orchard. It looks like I do. Yep. All right, so this is going to be +1, which is canceled by the large target. You're not considered moving yet because you just spent a point to start. So it's going to be a 10 or less to hit. Buttoned up. 9 or less to hit. All right, that's a hit. And that is a hull hit, which will kill this thing, anything but a 12. Like that. All right, so you're going to be a wreck, not a flame. So the crew survives. We'll turn this into a wreck. And we'll put out another 127. All right, what are we looking at here? 24 casualty victory points. I need 35 as a German to deny the British that. All right, what did I roll to hit? That was a 4 on the red die, so no shots. Let's keep the coax for now. This is on the vehicle. I guess it would transfer to infantry. At any rate, I'm going to lose it when I fire the infantry or the coax at the building. So let's get rid of it now. You guys are going to CX. You're going to go 1, 2. I could fire the coax at you. That we could have wall advantage +2. Orchard would be a +3. Non-assault would be a net +2 on the 4. So let's do a 4 up 2. That's going to be a miss. So we fired a coax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, bypass 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, that would be 6 fire. Oh, wrong. 4 firepower. Residual would be a 2, reduced down to a 1. So there would be a 1 residual in that location. So I cannot bypass M13. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be very painful, but I think I have no choice. So I've captured 2 buildings. I need to capture 2 more. We're not going to CX. We're going to bypass 1, bypass 2, 3, bypass 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm under the vehicle. Vehicle doesn't count, except that it's now immobile, so it does count. So my non-assault should be canceled by that vehicle. Now I'm going to be final firing. 4 halved is 2, halved is 1, adjacent is a 2. Let's use the leadership. So on the 2 minus 1 into this location. 2 minus 1. So a 2 minus 1, a K1 result. K1. All right, who gets it? Leader, squad. Wow. All right, wound die roll for the leader. Well, that's 3 6s, so it can't be much more left, right? $26. We're getting up there. Yeah. And a 1 check for this guy. And a leader loss morale check. What was he? He was 8-1, so no leader's loss morale check. A 2 minus 1 shot. Well, that's pretty well game. I can't do anything else. You are going to CX. You're going to come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to have to call it there. There's no way. There's no way they can do it. A 2 down 1 shot. I have to break these guys in my turn 7. I have to occupy it in my turn 7. Oh, I never fired this at that guy. I probably should have. Maybe not totally undoable. Let's play it out. Let's play it out. All right, I've been going for 5 hours. The scenario card says 5.5 hours, so I guess we'll be very close to that. All right, let's go to defending fire. What's left to shoot? Nothing there, nothing here. I could fire now. Although I may as well keep my concealment because I missed a good shot. Right up here would have been a good one. I could final fire on the one table. The hero by himself could final fire one firepower flat. Yeah. Okay. By the way, this is the dice. Look at that. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Sixes all around. Maybe random.org's too random. All right. I don't think I have any shots as a German. I think they're all done. Let's go to advancing fire. What do I have? I've got 6 machine gun firepower, up 3. No effect. Let's do the main cannon. That is acquisition. Here we have 4 up 3. 7 on the 4 is a pinning task check. You already pinned. Main cannon. That might be a hit. All right. Fire based. We have gyro stabilized, gives us a +3. Buttoned up is +4. Target is in a stone building. That's a +7 total. And a 2 hex range brings it down to a +5. Which means a 3 is an 8, and we hit. On the 12 table. Pinning task check. All right, you have 6 firepower machine guns. 9 on the 6 is a miss, and then the main gun. What else can I shoot at you? I was hoping to shoot those guys, but that's not going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would be on the 1 table +2. Now we're getting desperate. Now we're getting desperate. All right, 1, 2, 3. That would be 1 firepower. Too many mods. Nah, this is a target. 1, 2, 3. So let's do this up. This would be a 6. Halved is 3 for moving. +1 for assault fire is a 4 with a +2. 4 up 2. Cowers. No, they don't cower because they're British elite. So that is a 6 on the 4, which is an NMC. NMC to the hero. And the squad. Squad's fine. I'm not going to bother firing 2 firepower machine gun. That'd be 1 firepower. Here we'll need a 2 up 1. No effect. A Piat at 3 hex range. Base 5. +2 for advancing fire phase. 3 for large target would bring it down to a +4. Would be, I need improbable hit. I think that's it. That would be 6. Halved is 3. Halved is 1.5. +1 is 2.5. Round up to 3. +1, 2. Too many modifiers, so you're not going to bother. We'll go to route phase. And was has to run. Well, you do. Attacker first. So you can't move next to this guy, so you're gone for failure to route. Because this leader here would drop that and you would get it. All right, next up we have That's it for the British. Germans, we must move you. Where would you come to? This location, I guess, into the house I-10. So this would be low crawling 1 hex. No, you would surrender because we don't have no quarter in effect for the British. All right. Then you would have to run. You're gone, failure to route. No, you would surrender. Let's give you to the 648. Now, unfortunately, those guys are not going to really help me out with the prisoners. He's only 7 points away from denying me victory as a British. And that's it for the route phase. This is gone. If I voluntarily break, he's dead, so I'm not going to do that. And we'll just have to leave it like that. All right, so turn that off. Go to advance phase. Everybody is going to advance this way. You'll advance into there. You're going to jump on this hero. You guys will come to here. You'll occupy that house. I never moved you, did I? No, you did. You came down that way. All right. You're going to come forward this way. You're going to come up here. I should have moved you. That would have been 3. You could advance to there. You're going to come into this location here. Let's use the woods. All right. Close combat. We are in ambush terrain. Hero is stealthy, and you are not overborne. So the British are a 3. The hero with a -1 is a 1. Again, the Germans have ambush. 1 to 3. Odds gives me a... we're on the 1 to 4, so I need a 3 with a -1. All right, and then a 3 to 1 is a base 8 with a +1. Which is enough to casualty reduce, or in this case, wound the frickin' hero. Wow. This location, we have a stealthy leader, and we have a CX attacker. So CX attacker is a +1. So they're at a 3. The leader is at a 4. So no ambush. We have 6, 9, 12 to 1. Anything but a 12. And then the leader is going to go against 1 squad, I guess. Let's do the heavy. 1 to 3 odds, so it's a 1 to 4. He needs a 3 or less. No effect. So he is dead. And that, as they say, is that. I never did spreading blaze into the hex. That is definitely a blaze. So this vehicle is gone. And next turn we worry about spreading blaze elsewhere. All right. We are into turn 6 for the Germans. Wind change. We do not have Gus. I probably missed a sniper roll in there too. What is broken on the German side? Nothing. Yeah, nothing's broken on the German side. So we have for the Anglais, nothing there. Yeah, you guys are fighting it out. You guys were not CX'd. Yeah. When do we transfer prisoners? Is that a rally facing? That's fine. That is fine. Nothing to do there, nothing to do there. You're not DM'd. You are disrupted. You cannot rally. I think that's it. German prep fire phase. Do I have shooting? I have an immobile tank, which I must destroy. So let's get rid of the pins first. I forgot to do. And let's do a Panzerfaust check. Unos, dos. So I got 2 Panzerfaust. And the first one is going to miss. The second one, will it miss? We have 1 hex range is a base 8. Large target. I don't think I get range for, yeah, non-applicable to light anti-tank weapons. So no range for that. So that 10 misses. And the second Panzerfaust is a 7. Now we need a base. 1 hex range is an 8. Large target brings it up to a 9. So that is a hit. It is a turret hit. And we have a Panzerfaust, which is anything but a 12. Where is the Panzerfaust? 31. Yeah, 31 down. 8 for frontal armor will be a burn on anything but a 12, which is a dud round. All right, so that is a burning wreck. Get rid of that. And I think that's going to be game. $34, 1 away. I got to kill 1 half squad as a German. How funny would this hero be to save the day? 1 half squad as a German. All right, so you guys prepped. Hero never fired. Or I should say the leader never fired, just the squad. Panzerfaust. No. Let's do the infantry first. Let's do 1 Panzerfaust. Hopefully I don't pin. All right, I don't pin. I have a Panzerfaust. Let's take out the Firefly. We are at 8, base 8. Large target is up to a 9. That is a hull hit. And a flame on anything but a 12. All right. And that is enough. That's game. That is game. Final tally with 41 for the Germans, 18 for the Allied. Nowhere close to being complete. If these guys had lived, I would have been engaged. Maybe I could have lived to fight through this building, but 5 hours and 20 minutes. And the scenario itself, I believe, said 5:37. So we are on track for that. But this has been a very long day. I'm just about done. Baked, I think. And we'll see you guys next video. Thank you guys very much for watching. Happy New Year. Remember, this is 80th anniversary of the Battle of the Bulge. Much like it is outside.